and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Nikmati musik non-stop tanpa iklan. Biarkan Spotify Premium menyajikan musik yang kamu suka, bebas iklan, dan tanpa gangguan. Tunggu apa lagi? 3 bulan cuma 54.000
Well, good morning. So far, it doesn't feel like any change kind of happened. So I'll have to wait a little bit longer. And, I was hoping to crack 50, but not really. Not really happening yet. We have everything to break at least 52. It's just the flower is kind of like a little bit slow because it's really exponential for the flower. I need to get 550 to get like where I want, but it's just a little bit too high. 530 now, 532, but I think as long as my salt doesn't drop here too much, then maybe I can swap some of these, because these were all doing flower, but I had a green one here doing salt that I swapped for flower. So this will give me a huge boost. The problem is that I removed these, well, not removed, but I swapped these from flour to salt. So I'm expecting like to sort of rebalance a little bit here. Because my salt, what's my salt rates? My salt, I only need salt at 220. I only need salt at 220. And I'm doing 225. So I can tweak here, like half of it, for example. Let's see. It's just a test, so let's do. Let's swap a couple of these. Because ideally, I want to get out more flour, and salt can catch up. So we're doing that. Okay. Let's see how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 4. Right? 1, 2. These windows are so dumb. You should be able to click to make them disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I cannot have 5 and 4. So this is salt, salt, salt. That's 3. Okay, so it's 3 salt. I should do 4 and 4, shouldn't I? Let's see how this goes. Yeah, still, this will take a while because the windmills, this is something that lags a lot. So that will have to wait quite a long time to see the changes. Lazy bones.
Playlist membuka dunia imajinasimu. Dengarkan semua lagu tanpa iklan dan
I just noticed my windows a little bit. There we go. Seems like better. So milk's still the same. We didn't change the milk. Butter's still the same. Salt's still the same, 225. Cheese the same. Flour is going up a little bit. We had like 525. Oh, so 530, 532. Those still the same. Sugar's the same. Yeah, I'll still have to wait. No two ways about it. I might even play another game. I could play while this sort of resolves itself, because it just needs time. It needs time to get the numbers right. What should I do? Did I get stopped out? Oh, fuck, my stupid thing. Every time. Did I get stopped out again? That sucks. No, I'm still in. Yeah, I'm still in. Okay. What about this? It's Friday and it's Monday. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get it. Something. Let's add something from browser. I think yes. I'm gonna try something here just to see if this works. Let's see.
Hello, this is my voice.
So that worked? Apparently. That's it. Already at it. Playing around with Twitch stuff. What's this? I'm gonna add a pet to my channel. Maybe I can get a digitized version of Ellie on stream. That would be cool. You can close the screen, okay. OBS. Drag and drop the button. Drag and drop the button in your OBS studio. What? Drag and drop. Okay. That easy. Drag and drop. Drag and drop. I cannot drag and drop, so let's see if I can at least paste it here. Nope. Copy and paste the browser source. So there's another source, another browser. What is this? Pet. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Don't forget to attach it. I think I've done that. Test. Oh, there's a pet. All right. Hydrate. That's cool. I cannot change a pet. Install your pet. I already did, didn't I? Name. My pet's Ellie. No weather. English. Okay, so. Okay, I can do that. Why can't I change that? Pet. I don't have a. I don't have a proper Ellie, so I'll just go with a raccoon. Customize. Sure. I don't even know what this is, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll leave this as it is. I don't think this is going to happen. You see there? Or is it just on my stuff? It could be just on my things. 50%. Sure. I don't know. My extensions activate. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Just install random shit on my Twitch. Random. Oh, it is there, but why doesn't he leave? Why is it still there? A little bit annoying, little guy. Yo, little guy. I don't know what he does. I don't really know if he is gonna do something weird. Playing around a little bit with my stream stuff. I'll put it here, just on this corner. I know you can't see it. Oh, you might. Actually, you might. I don't know why it's still there, but anyway, doesn't matter. Or maybe here. Let's see. I guess he disappeared. Oh yeah, maybe because of that. Oh well. Let's review our numbers here. Let's see. Still the same milk. Oh, butter went up a little bit. Went up a tick. How much salt were we doing? It's 225 is the same. Let's see if flour went up though. Ooh, it did. A little bit. Yep. It did went up. And dough also went up a little bit, a tick, like just like the butter. So we might make it to 51, but I'm not sure if we have enough juice for 52. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a long grind to get a few more ticks on the flour, for example. If I had like if I had two rare wheat stands, I would be able to get those numbers, especially with the setup I made. I made it to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green mills for salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for sugar, 2 greens for sugar, and then 2 passive for flour and 2 half that just need 1. If I could get like rare wheat stems to provide passive to these 2, that my flour just go up a notch. But that's what we can do with this setup. The rest is okay, is balanced. I'm not overproducing anything. Pretty much everything is balancing out. I think I'm selling eggs, that's it, which is surprising because I only have two chicken coops, and I'm doing like 120 plus. Yeah, 123. I think that's the only thing I'm selling. Well, I'm selling brine. Brine is taking a little bit of space here because I added this one because I did mess about over here with these. But if my salt doesn't drop, it's fine. Thing is, I don't want to overproduce brine because it's just gonna be more tricky to manage and to balance. My gas is actually not very happy right now. I did put it on auto sell, so let me see. Clicked on 40, I think, right? Still, yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's a waiting game now. It's a patience, numbers game. Uh, uh, uh. Well, it's a bit slow over here today. Because we're just waiting for numbers. I'm wondering if I should just like... I wish I could run another window with another server. Like a town that is running... Well, I could run multiple towns because this is just like... Oh my god. Ooh. Let's see what's going on the Discord. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me see if I fix this. Because yesterday I was having problems with the shrimp farms. And they were just not getting picked up. Or taking like a long time. They were just going around them. But I am producing enough. I have, what do I have? 3 workers? One, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 workers for 4 shrimp farms, and I'm doing 358, which is, well, overproducing by a lot, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I'm doing too much brine. I think I'll just remove it. I'll put the boat there again. I don't want to... I don't want to overproduce brine. I want it to be balanced. I don't have issues here. I have plenty of space, but I still don't want to... I was running... if they fix the freaking silos priority, I was running a silo over here. So they could bring... for example, I would have all this section here, which is not much. But I would have all this section here. Yeah, this section here with either salt or in this case I think flour, right? But I would need the silo there. So I'd basically put all my crops here. Hey, it's raining. All my wheat crops closer, so they would get like immediately deposited there. And I would probably leave 1 or 2 here to get picked up by these guys, but have the bulk of the production for flour on this side. But if they don't fix the silo priorities, I can't do anything. I can't fix this. I could be producing a bit more flour, not a lot more, but a bit more flour if they could fix that. If they don't fix it, then there's nothing we can do. So on the pizzas, like the pizza base is usually what reflects the faster number, because it gets produced earliest, I guess. I don't know. But if I get that number up to 51, then the pizzas will follow. The final pizza shrimp, the shrimp pizza will follow.
Spotify Premium memungkinkan kamu untuk mendengarkan lagu favorit tanpa
but I don't know if that will be the case. Let me see. Do I have enough wheat?
Batalkan kapan saja.
Because I did remove one of them. Yeah, I think I do. Same goes for the rice. The rice husk, if I would get it delivered here, that is closer, then I would get faster rice production. I even had to increase by one field to have them produce the right amount. And before I had a different setup, even further away, and I had only three rice patches, and it was overproducing. And now I need it like this because it's very far. We'll see. Also, they haven't fixed the freaking speed on the roads either, so you can see it's still broken. Like, the same speed on dirt is the same speed on paved. So I don't know if they are assuming paved speed or assuming dirt speed. I don't know which one is which. It's hard to tell. With skins on and stuff like that, it's hard to tell which one is which. Because there's no differentiation, so it's hard to see what it is. So yeah, that's what it is for now. Let's see, the butter. The dough dropped again a little bit, but it's very close to, yeah, there we go, 101. 533. I don't think I can get it to 550. That's, unless I completely ditch the salt back there. Where's my salt? If I still do 225, yes, then I might be able to, yeah, I might be able to get it. Let's try it. Let's try. Might need one more here. I'm gonna play too close here. Actually sacrificing that wood, but it's okay. It's not a competition. We can do these things. On a competition, I would wait for that cycle to finish. So I wouldn't waste resources. Might not look like a lot, but it is. So are they still releasing that bullshit bakery with the removal of the butter? Did they still go forward with that? Are they still going to go forward with that? I swear to God, they keep breaking the game every time they will release a new NFT. Flour. Okay. Did it go? Yeah, it did. So that's flour. Okay. See where this goes. The difference is that I think this guy was doing salt. So if I can't, if the salt drops too much, I can't keep up, because the salt is super important as well. Goes on the butter, and then I'm done. It doesn't matter how much flour I make, if I don't have enough salt, then I can't do anything. So let's keep it like this for now. And see if we can manage. We'll wait a little bit longer. Let's see. What are these guys doing? So I'm wondering what will be the meta for the next one. It's not going to be shrimp pizza. So this is, you know, it is what it is. We're doing this. But then we're gonna have to tweak it again. But we're capped, so we should be okay just to get money. And there's people sort of like abusing this a bit, because if we remove, this is an uncommon, okay, what about that? If we remove this, they'll still keep working. So that means I can just remove the roads, add another worker, and they'll keep going. They'll still do it. If some guy's going to sleep, huh? Interesting. Didn't notice that before. That's okay, I guess. These ads are so annoying. It's kind of dark today, raining. At least it cooled down because it was hot as fuck. So they're actually coming out with this fucking thing? Oh my god. The new Easy Bakery is like a butter station in disguise. The last time the Soul Station, they agrees that I don't want to do this again. This is even higher tier station. Why would they break the game like this, man? Fucking stupid. I don't know, man. I really need to fix this. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm just watching here the meta, the gala games, the town star discussion. And there's a build here with the beacon, and it's just insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But this is not doing pizzas. It's just 10 bakeries. Somebody's doing some other things. So this is not a current layout, right? Because it has a dragon, so this is still play canvas, but it's very similar to what we have right now in terms of necessities or requirements for this meta. Actually, could be something interesting to test out, see if we can make it work. Just move. Some people are calling out for a really weird economical financial situation here. It's kind of like worrying a little bit. 225 still, so no change. I think I might reset, otherwise this will take probably too long to update. Flower is going up a little bit. Same as those, still it's the same. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep a watch. Keep an eye out on this, but it's quite interesting. I think this could have been boxed or something. Those are the two. There's two stands there as well for sugar. These guys missed the land rush. I mean, it was very interesting, but I think it's just bad. The adrenaline rush was cool. It's keep me shaking for the first like 20 minutes of the freaking rush. I would be shaking and trying to click and put buildings in place, and I couldn't because just like shaking my mouse and my hands. Yeah, like Citizen X saying like he misses it, but at the same time he doesn't miss the anxiety, yeah, for sure. Because it was fun. It was fun, the adrenaline rush, because there's stakes to it, right? You have stakes to get a good spot, and if you don't, like, you're screwed, right? So that's why your adrenaline jumps, because you need to be fast and you need to be also a little bit lucky there, right? But the thing is, like, it's well, if you don't get a good place, automatically you're gonna get a lesser build, you know. It's not gonna be if it's not your first option, then you're gonna get like frustrated and probably why did these turn? That's not why I had them. They turned by themselves. Why? Okay. It's still dropping feed, but I think it's a game problem, not so much a layout issue or numbers issue. Look at that. How much are we dropping? So I think that I might do a reset here. So I can okay, yeah, because salt is dropping and I want to see how bad it is. Because if the salt drops below 220, then I have to get back to where I was before. I cannot risk it to be as low. Also, can please somebody explain to me, why are we capped in cash? Why do we only have 100 mil cash? Like, where's our money going? That makes no sense. Why would this be? It doesn't compute. It does not compute. Does not compute. You gotta fight for your right to power. By the way, if there's anyone out there's a fan of Marvel, and if you like the Guardians of the Galaxy, I went to see yesterday the latest, and I recommend it. It's a really good movie. I watched it in 3D, which made it even better. It's been a while since I've watched a 3D movie, and it's not like too crazy. It's not very much like in your face or stuff. It just gives like a little like depth perception to the thing. It just gets you more involved into the movie itself. But the story is pretty good. The story is pretty good. Is a really good movie. Extremely emotional as well. Good story, good plot line. Couple of weird characters that are really interesting as well. I'm reading through, still reading through the Discord. It's always great fun, great entertainment. What is this global announcement? We've heard that Coinbase won't be supporting the airdrop Gala tokens. To be clear, there is no airdrop. I see this is old already, a few days old. So yeah, get your coins out of Coinbase. If you have any Gala, get it out. I might play a little bit of Champions Arena later. Get my things. My things done, my daily things done. I can't wait for Miranda's to come out. The playtest, I think it's on the 15th. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, and there's like the test video reward as well. I want to do that. I'll be streaming, so it'll be easier for me just to clip it, right? Greetings adventures. We have an additional reward for the tech test. It's not about killing a strong monster, but it's a reward for whoever can capture the best moment in Miranda's on video. Reward will be 500 USD in Gala to 10 players. Because we'll have to upload the video to YouTube and Twitter. Upload must include the following, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's not a bad, not too much work. It's kind of easy to do. Well, just hoping to get like a good, decent clip maybe. Now this one is, so there's about 1 million Materium. They're gonna give out 250,000 Materium to the boss killer, the first person who kills the goblin boss. I'm pretty sure we'll not be able to do it, but still, we'll at least try. Goblin Slayer. So you need just to kill one goblin to receive an equal share of the remaining 750,000 Materium to 500 USD max. Yeah. So yeah, all some pretty easy objectives, I guess, to do. I'm gonna try to get organized with our group to see if we can get the boss kill, because it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a personal achievement, but if we get a team sort of like to share the objective and protect each other, and then one guy gets the kill and then we distribute it to the team, then that'll be cool. I think they were aiming for the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are aiming for the 15th. Still fixing stuff, so that's like that's just a few days. 6-7 days, depending on your time zone, I guess. Let's see what's going on my group. Let's see what's going on in the Mafia. Nobody's talking. It's still like everybody's from the US. Everybody's sleeping. But so, hello. Hey, Goda. How's it going, man? Welcome back. I didn't see you on Discord. You usually ping me on Discord. Is your computer okay now? What's going on? I just reset. I was doing about 50 and a bit, 50 and a half. But I did some tweaks here, so I'm seeing like if I can get at least to 51. 52 would be great, but I don't think I can. It's just too much flour. Just too much flour. Demasiada harina. Demasiada harina. But these guys are flowing. Let me see if I if I'm not short here. I might be short actually. Let's see. I might be short. That's why I probably might need a little bit more juice here. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Thanks for coming. So how was your day yesterday? Well, I have 100 million. Do you want me to send you some? I had another idea for a layout, but it would be just red mills. I'd probably just do like salt for greens, and the rest all red. Send me 50 mil, yeah. I think you only need about 20-25 mil to do this build. It's not very hard to do. Not very expensive. Although the freaking tents and the restaurants and anything related to the seafood stuff, it's very expensive. Yeah, 25 it should be okay and give you some buffer. But yeah, other than that is okay, I guess. I was doing everything above the requirements. I think only the flour was doing enough for just a bit over 50, but it doesn't keep up. I managed to do milk at around 100, 423, 424. One thing I've noticed is that when you get it's a lot more stable. Like the game is like not as finicky in terms of rates as before. Once you find that level and your production is at 50, for example, it stays at 50, and it just stays there. It's not like, oh, my FPS is dropping, oh my god, I'm doing 48 now, oh shit, I'm doing 47, I'm gonna start tweaking because I dropped. No, if it goes to 50, it stays at 50. I was noticing this like last night and this morning. Once you reach that like optimal production and your numbers get maximized, they stay there, which is really, really good. That's really, like, to me, that's awesome. It makes the game so much easier to play and more rewarding as well. You know, how many times we go back to start tweaking shit and we don't have the need to do it. Is just like the game itself is running weird, you know, either on our computer or the internet or some shit. Like, this is a lot more stable. It's a lot less headaches, and a lot less human error in that sense. So that was pretty that was a pretty good revelation, I guess.
Just to see you again, and
Yeah, it's been interesting. And it's playing a lot better, but I haven't tested lately the silo thing. But yesterday I had a silo setup, a 2 silo setup, and it was still broken. They're not getting anything deposited. They take everything to the ground silo, and with that setup, I just cannot. I cannot make any changes, significant changes, because it just does not work. It doesn't work what I wanted to do. And did you see that people are removing roads from the farmers and the loggers, and they're still working? So you're basically removing roads and then building more stuff in their place. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of bullshit is that? You know? People are abusing those things. I think that's just shameful. Like, for example, let's say I'm gonna just do it anyway. I'm gonna test this, okay? So this is stopped. So this didn't work there. But I think with the workers it does. With the workers it does. Let's see, where is this guy? There, right? I think he's coming back. So did they fix this? Yeah, they did fix it, I think. Well, that's good. Some things like windmills also works. Really? I just tested. They did stop, but I think there might be some glitches here and there. Because I did notice yesterday when I can't remember exactly what I did, but it was either a road or something like that, and it kept going, kept producing. But I can't remember what it was exactly. Yeah, if they fix it, it's better, because, you know, it resolves issues like that for exploits. So initially, like for my milk, I only had these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And look how I set up the troughs. They're a lot faster this way. And then I couldn't break, like I think it was like 400. I couldn't do more than 400. Then I added these two, and then, well, now I'm doing 423, 424. I had to spin these guys around as well, the feed mills. I think they have like sort of like doors as well. I think we were talking about this yesterday. When they removed ghost doors, they removed ghost doors from everything. So now these guys should have naturally ghost doors, right? They should have pickup radius like 360. So they should be able to be entered at any point in any direction. But they had one specific direction that they were forced to be going into, and same as the troughs, but I put them like this, like sideways. Oh my god, and it's a lot better. So I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. These two are not optimal because, I mean, I added them later. Fortunately, I had space and I could squeeze them in here. So I managed to make that happen. But yeah, I had to improvise a little bit. Oh my god, somebody's cooking. Not so good. Yeah. Make me hungry. Thinking about it, I think I might be able, because I have this here. I have this here. Okay. I just noticed this. I'm an idiot, aren't I? I didn't even notice that I was doing pollution here. So I can improve my milk. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just noticed this. I just noticed that crap. Let me see if I can do some tweaks here. 10, 9, 9, 10. So 1, 2. Let me see if I can make this work with a small one. Where the fuck is it? Bro, they really need to fix this shit, man. They really need to fix this NFT search sort of thing. Does it work? Yes. 8, 8, 9, 9. Perfect. Okay, that works. So that means... yeah, baby. Nice. Look at this shit. Now this is going to be good. I think with this change we might be able to break it. It might be able to break 50. We might be able to break 50. Did you see what? Did you see what I did there? What is that? That was weird. Anyway. Oh man, if this works. If this works, it's gonna be cool. I'll open up this a little bit more. So this way I'm up to 10 barns. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 no 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, 9 barns. But now I'm able to put this extra feed here, which will be better. I still have the cows going, but at least they're going on the road, which is, I mean, it's not ideal, but at least they're on the road, right? They're fast. What I'm thinking now is that I might need, because these bitches are eating. Look at this. 0 2 1 5 5 1 0. When do they need to fix this shit, man, to see where they need to update it so we can see the What the hell's going on here? I think I need another one. They're taking too long to pick it up. 1, 2, okay. Let's see the next one. Yeah, I think I might need another barn. Another ATV. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I probably need another one. Feed mills I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. And I got 2 passive flowers and 2 semi-passive flowers, greens. Because my stupid little wheat stands are small. So if I could get the rares, I could get these 2 passive as well, and I'm basically covered for my flower with 4. And then and the stations. But I did switch these reds all to flower to see if I can bump it up. But I'm kind of like scared that then I won't have enough salt. But it's just I have to test it. I have to test it. Let me see. I think I need another. Yeah, I think I need another ATV. I don't want to. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. But then with this one, it's gonna be one more eating. So I probably want to go there. I'll probably do that. But this is cool. This is cool. I might be able to get it. The layout is not like optimal, you know what I mean? But it works. It does what it's supposed to do. All right, here we go. Barn number 9. And then I'm gonna start doing lumber there in that corner. All right. Yep. Let's see. So I was doing 423 milk. Right now I'm probably too high here. I don't know. I feel like it's too high. These numbers need to come down. Well, I probably will get those numbers after this starts working, because I added one more feed and I added one more milk barn. So these numbers will probably go up to here, up to 430, 435. Actually, oh my god, no. They're gonna go higher. You know what? Because these 2 were on yellow. They were taking too long to produce. So I have literally 3 extra barns. Literally 3 extra barns. I'm gonna be overproducing milk. By this point, I'm gonna be overproducing milk. Because my flour cannot keep up now. These guys really need to. Yeah, I need another ATV for sure. Interesting, huh? How in just a moment things change so dramatically. And that's why this helps talking, and just like talking to you specifically as well, that it kind of like opens our eyes to these sort of like tiny little things. Then we realize our mistakes. Oh my god. And we improve on these little things. So that's how it should be, huh? I don't think this is the way I had it before, but I guess it will have to do. I don't care. It will have to do it like this. They should also like fix the freaking colors for the timers, because this is really misleading as well. Everything is green. There's no yellows, no reds. It kind of like makes you think that you are actually producing something on a green timer, and you're not. So they should fix it as soon as possible as well. So I have a quick setup here. Is this what I want? It wasn't this that I wanted, but I need that one as well. Yeah, this is what I want. And what is it? I think I'm missing something. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything actually. Oh yeah, I'm missing something. For sure I'm missing something. Can't build shit if I have no builders, right? Okay. So usually this is where my lumber just goes to shit. But we'll try. Got 1, 2, 3. This bad boy over there. Look at the milk. Oh my god. What a douche. Oh. But my salt now is lower. So I think I might have to do that tweak again. It might have to be a 50-50 sort of thing, unfortunately. My brine is here. Yeah, too much brine because I'm not using the salt. So I think we'll have to do at least a few here. Unfortunately. I'll keep 3, I guess. 3. All right. What is it that I'm not selling? Right. Sell it. 20. Come on. Simple little things. Simple little mistakes. The thing is, now I'm sort of, I'm sort of worried that by increasing too much the production, then I won't, my bakeries won't be able to use all of it. We'll see. I guess I have to wait. Did I just sell sugar instead of like getting rid of this bullshit? That's all right. Let's start making some lumber. Oh no, that's a bad idea. We need to. Shit. We need to do it like this. Because that's where I want the ATV, so how am I gonna build it if I have the lumber there? There we go. I only need one builder because they're so close, and it's just gonna be a slow, a slow production here. Let's see. I'm close to 600 flour with that setup. With all the mills here, closer to 600. That's crazy. But then I have no salt. That's why yeah, 197. So I need to get the salt back to 220. So yeah, that's why. 433. So my milk, my milk getting on point. All right, my milk on point. Goda, why are you rushing? You still need money? There you are. There you are. I'll join our friend Goda here on comms. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Team competition. No, let's go to the other one, man. Let's go to let's go here, exactly. There we go. Yo, can you hear me? Okay, let me just update the settings here for your voice as well. Give me a second. Are you? No. What the hell? Where is it? Why? Oh, we're on competitive. Okay. I thought we were going casual, but that's okay. Competitive is fine. I don't care. I think you are live as well, sir.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I got the money I needed to restart the town.
Sweet.
Because it was a mountain, right? With ocean. Like I don't need that for the test.
Mm, I need to. Where are you? I'm gonna use the volume here a little bit. Alright. So I think with these last tweaks I did, I might be able to get a little bit higher. Hey, ATV built. That was fast.
Nice, man.
That was fast.
My last tweaks before the compound were a little bit of disaster.
Yeah.
It was good in some aspects. I got like better salt and even for a bit like sugar and everything.
Uh-huh.
But the wood is just a lot, and if you don't have a great setup for the mill bars and everything, it's not working.
Yeah. So let's see how much I can pull off of this one. And then if this works, then nice. I'll be happy with
Yeah.
50 plus. 50 plus is already like, I think that's
I'm already doing
pretty good.
and another layout. You know what? I want to test
Hmm.
the windmills in the corner like PVD again because it's so weird, man. It's just I don't know if it's working or not. It just
I don't know what he did. I haven't seen the layout. I didn't see it.
he posted in the
Oh, I didn't see it. I have to go back and see it.
Oh yeah, he's like, here you guys. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Like you have a fucking salt station, like all of this shit. Like,
Oh, he has a salt station. Okay, so that's why. That makes a big difference, though.
the windmill setup is if I can put 5 like that, maybe I make work of some stuff too.
Oh, I see it. I see the build. So this is, oof, but this is crazy. This is crazy numbers, man. I don't think I can.
I don't know. No, it's not crazy numbers, but it's some crazy stuff there. You don't need that for 60. I think something is holding.
Well, first of all, he's using some loggers there and some tractors that don't have roads, and this is fixed. If it's fixed, then you're fucked.
Yeah, but for example, he has a bad layout for the salt. I think he's needing more because it's not really a good setup like that. He doesn't need the wheat, so I need wheat. Even though I have the it's not enough. And yeah, there's some stuff there. He's using like 5 to 4. Yeah, 5 shrimp farms. I don't think you need 5. So there's some weird stuff going on there. There's also a lot of like in the bottom right. I don't know if yeah, it's for salt. Like those windmills are cool with the thing and all, but how much salt is he doing though? 243, that's too much now. That's what you need for 60, yeah. 243. He's doing it with 5 green windmills. And then he has 2 over there doing the sugar. My god.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. It's not that I'm not sure about the numbers, I'm not sure if I can replicate it though.
No, it's not replicable. But I was just thinking, like, look at how much feed mills he's using. You're not using that many.
No.
How many feed mills is using?
Me or him? Me, I'm using 14 right now.
That's the numbers I need, kind of like use like 14.
Yeah, there's too many. How many ATVs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He has 12 ATVs and 1, 2, 2 feed bots that I can see.
Yeah. The feed bots.
Yeah. Yeah. So one thing that is worrying me is what I was just saying about I think I need one more bakery because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4, and I think I need 3 for butter, 2 for dough. And currently I only have that. He has 1, 2, 3 for rice. Mixing tents for rice. Where's the cheese? 2 for cheese, right?
I
Yeah.
think if you got them well positioned, you
Yeah.
can do 2 for cheese. I'm not sure.
But I have
haven't
to. I
tried
have to.
this
It's
stuff.
and it works. I have to and it works. I was just thinking because I have
haven't-
more than him for
yeah.
rice because my rice is slow because it's too far. But it's yeah. Yeah. I'm just worried about the bakery. That's it. The rest I think I can try to pull it off. I have no idea how is he doing that much flour though. How does he have 1, 2, 3 greens? No, 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's-
5. He has 5 greens for salt.
That's a layout. I'm saying he's doing weird with the fucking.
Because I
windmills.
have
and I
1,
I
2, 3,
tested,
4, 5.
and for me they were not doing green numbers, and I'm like, am I stupid or something? Like these guys' numbers are insane with that layout. So I'm gonna retest it, but I have no money, man. So now I have to build my gas setup, which is pain.
Yeah.
Why is the dragon not in yet? Like it's
I don't know.
that hard to
I have no
program
idea
that.
why they said like it was on the last day of the competition. They said, "Oh, it's just a few hours a day. It'll be in today." And it's like 3 days later, and they're still not there.
She's like
So I don't know what the hell is going on.
ridiculous.
I do not know.
Things like the dragon.
Yeah, they should already be in. And the thing is, like, even if they, oh, it's gonna be in for the next competition, that's fine. But we still need to test with it, because there's differences. And also, we don't know the meta yet, to be honest.
The meta?
Yeah.
It's the same.
No, for the shrimp, yes, but not for the next one. It's pizza, but I think it's gonna be different pizza as well for the next one.
This week is shrimps, and next week is for cheese.
Oh yeah, it's for cheese. Yeah, they said they did say that. So that's gonna be milk on milk on milk. Because we're gonna have like different tents doing
That's
just
why the
a lot of milk.
concept right now are pretty
I
damn OP if you know how to put them.
yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can buy some of the special farms, special fast cows.
Retarded cows. Special cows. I mean, they work, but I don't know. This is just like I don't know what they got around the corner after the pixels, man. That worried me a little bit. Do you think energy meta is coming?
What do you say? Sorry.
Do you think an energy meta is coming?
Very likely, if they sold that shit, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah, that's why I think.
It's gonna be
It's
bad.
but buy the cows and then for the energy, I don't think they're gonna be any use. I don't know.
Well, the milk barns. The milk barns. If we do cheese
they use a
pizza,
lot of meta
those will help a lot. That's like absolutely guaranteed. The thing is, like, we don't know after that what we will need, you know.
Yeah, the for cheese pizza, yeah, it's gonna be good.
Gucci. Let me see. 190 on the salt. That's low. 560 on the flour. I think. Let me see my numbers here. Because if I'm selling sugar, That means I don't have any salt to make butter. Because I'm piling up the milk.
Piling up the milk. Oh, this is doing like 387. Interesting setup for fucking flour.
How much?
380.
380.
Almost 400 with three windmills. What do you think about that?
3 windmills? That's pretty good.
And the flour station.
1 flower station or 2 flower stations?
No, just one. Interesting, but there's no way I can do this and the cows went like, it's just stupid.
I mean, hell, if it comes down to that, I'll have to copy his. But shit, man, I didn't want it to go in that direction.
Which one?
Puris, yeah.
Without the salt thing, it's just hard also.
Without the what? The
He has
salt.
out the station.
Yeah.
Salt station.
Where does he have the station?
I think it's around.
And also, like, he has way too many. The thing is, like, he can do this because he has like the epic stands.
Yeah, he has epic stands. And
So that's the
everything.
difference. We cannot copy
I
that
cannot,
because you
yeah,
cannot
you
go that you cannot expand the flour that much.
No. No.
Even if you can copy everything else, then the whole build is based on you getting this setup for flour and producing as much as he is. Otherwise, you cannot do it. Oh, I see the salt stuff. Salt bots or whatever this is. It has 2 of them, right?
Don't tell me. He has. Oh, he is the bot, so it's not a station. He doesn't own any stations then. Am I tripping?
Well, there's one, not salt station. He has a flour station that I can see. 2. He has 2. And salt. Yeah. 1 second. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Let's see.
Man, my rush is so flour efficient that I don't know if I'm gonna make the cost for my power plant.
So how the fuck are we gonna replicate his build if we cannot do the same salt and the same flour?
There's no way to replicate his build.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he only has 6 milk barns. Exactly the same setup as I have. Actually, no, it's worse. Because all
Yeah,
these
it's
feed
worse.
mills, all these
You
feed
have
mills are
6.
so far.
You have 6.
Say again? You
You
broke
have
up.
6.
He has 6, I have 9.
9 barns.
9 barns. Right now I have 9 barns. But I had some tested because I had 6. And remember that I had these issues that I had the trade depot there causing pollution, so it was slowing me down. But I might have if this is the case, I might actually have space for my bakery that I was kind of like scared of. Ooh, this is bad. This is actually bad. I just noticed this. It's okay. It's okay. It's slowing down my sugar, but because I've built this barn here, I'm making one shade on my windmill that is doing sugar. But they're both passive, and I don't need 130 sugar, so it's fine. It still works. Either way, I can remove this barn and put a bakery there to do the butter thing that I need. So this is
Oh
too
man, I
much.
fucked my rush up the way.
What did you do? What did you do?
I misplaced my lumber mills from my final layout to the gas in the final spot. So
yeah.
somehow I have to rebuild my lumber mills, but it's not a rush anymore. You have to rebuild stuff. Like, come on.
I might have to find a way here to put an express depot somewhere. I think I need the two. If I remove this, will they go to sleep? Oh, but I still need it anyway, so yeah, I'll leave it like this. Manage. I don't understand. I think I need to go back to the same, maybe, decisions. This flower. Flower. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. 440 milk. How much do we need? Let me see. I'm gonna check.
480, 460 unit.
I'm not gonna be able to reach 60, that's for sure. I don't have enough flour or salt. I have to go mid-range. If I want to push, maybe I can do max probably 65. That would be maybe possible to do with this. So let's see. So I'm gonna wait until until I'm starting to sell milk or something like that, you know. I'm actually I'm gonna remove milk from the list. And flour. And cheese. Maybe tomato paste, doesn't matter. I'm gonna remove salt as well. Butter. Okay. This way I can see what's piling up and overproducing. So I can sell manually. Bro, sell the pizza. The fuck are you not selling the pizza? Been there for like half a minute. Let's see. Oh, where'd my music go? Let's see if we can fix this. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, there's so many things that we need to know, and the people from downstairs are probably not gonna say anything until tomorrow, right?
About what?
About the meta and stuff.
Yeah. Not sure.
Oh man, this is so broken.
What is?
400 flower like this.
Mm.
If only I had another epic withstand just standing.
Yeah.
I could definitely nail this.
Yeah.
I cannot find a way in my mind to do those numbers like with 12 feed mills, right?
Mm.
And you
What-
need to make them cross the streets like the mill bars.
The milk barns. I think you can do it 12, but that depends how much milk you also want to do. Because right now I
It's
have
gonna be
I have 9 and 10 feed bots, 10 ATVs and 3 feed bots.
you got 9 feed mills.
I got 14. 1, 2, 3, 4,
There you
5,
go,
6,
that's what I'm
7,
saying,
8,
like you
9,
have
10,
14,
11,
man.
12, 13, 14. It cannot have 15, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. 14, I might reduce one milk barn so I can put the other the other bakery there. Right now also things are slow because I did some building and that puts my wood in unbalance. So
Mm.
I need a few minutes for the silos to fill up, the big wood sheds, both of them, and then I can get full speed, full production. Because when they're empty, it messes up my numbers. They need to be full
Oh, okay.
because they have to walk longer. They have to walk more and wait for the loggers.
Oh, so.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't really know how he's pulling off those numbers. So how many does he have? 1, 2, 3,
How
4,
many what?
5. He has 5 greens on flower. 5 greens on
Five
flower.
greens on flower.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 greens on flower,
You also have 4 greens on
but
flower.
not full passive. 2 are not full passive,
Spotify Premium. Coba 3 bulan premium.
which is still better than have them red, right? But still,
Saja. Ketuk banner
it's not enough. Let's see, 450 milk, 198 salt. Yeah, salt's fucked. Salt's fucked. Salt is fucked. Let's see. Sugar. 30 milk. Okay. Definitely milk is reducing a little bit. So 12, 14. How much milk do we need for, let's say, 55?
Yeah, like 440.
440? So let me see if I can get rid of one barn and keep my rates. Because right now I'm at 456. So I might be able to get rid of this one here. Go to sleep, little cow. Let's see what my rates are. 456. 456, 457. Yeah. Got sugar. Flour. So my flour right now is at 555. $555. Salt is at 200.
Hey man. Hey,
Yeah.
hey. So talking about a little bit the how you go, The Walking Dead.
Uh-huh.
If I go for the Eugene epic character, that's good.
Yeah.
The theme?
Yeah. They're pretty good. Like anything that is not like a normal, just like a common.
You're playing
It's-
a fucking ancient, man. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, because I got my dibs on it. I played with two, man. I played with what was it? I played with Carl, which was a legendary, and I played with Rosita, which is I think a rare. But Rosita was nice, but she was really slow walking, and then I was, trying to keep up, and then we had a chat, and then he sent me Carl, and yeah, after that was smooth sailing. It was pretty cool. But yeah, you say Eugene. Eugene is pretty
Yeah.
cool. I think it was Beastie that was playing Eugene.
He's dropped an ancient of Eugene, yeah.
Yeah, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Wow. So yeah, trying to see. I still don't understand how is he making that much milk, man? How is he
What do you
how
know?
is he able to
Malka.
how is he able to pull 520?
Cows?
520. He has fast cows.
Cows to milk the cows. He's getting 520. If you have a look at his setup, it's easy to know why, man. Look how much feed milk he has. If I can do that much feed mills, I can do that numbers too, man. It's insane. He's got like 18 with feed mills over there.
Could be. It could be then that I
already
can
have
fit a few more, maybe. No, I don't.
But the
Like
thing
I don't
is,
have
like-
space unless I remove some ATVs from here.
Where is it though?
I can do three more. I can do three more. Maybe.
He's doing 20 feed mills, brother. 20 feed mills.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that I had a similar
The
setup.
thing is, like
with
the
16, with
yeah.
16, almost doing it.
but
all
I
that
think
needed.
I think you can do more if you have a more concentrated, because these
that's
feed
why I'm
mills are all over the place. They're very
Yeah, but he's
distributed.
doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose because there were green windmills. I think that's the way to do the green windmills. I'm trying to.
But that's the same, almost the same setup I have, kind of. Because I have the same numbers, basically. Like windmills wise, he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have greens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11, man. 11 greens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like I don't think that is the problem. The problem is that well, he has epic
No,
wheat stands and yeah.
His setup, like he's doing that for the green windmills. If you ask me, he's doing that for the green windmills. Like that's why his feed mills are lower scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do it more compact probably. I don't know if the flower is gonna drop, but yeah.
No, what I mean is that because you don't have the same epic wheat stands, you can do a
Yeah.
more concentrated. But then what you need to do is have more ATVs. Because if you have the ancient
I
feed blaster
already
ghost
ca-
guard, they will produce very fast. The thing is, you need.
I already did that.
Yeah.
I already did that, and I almost hit the numbers for the feed, but not enough barns. So I'm redoing some stuff, trying some new stuff. I might drop like one of my green windmills or like better mill setup. Let's see if I can recover that in another space or something.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can actually add another 1 or 2 ATVs. If I have space here for them, then that's probably what I'm gonna do. How the fuck, I still don't have any wood. Christ. But anyway, salt at 200. I need 220 for salt, right? For 60 for milk. Bro, why are you not selling, man? This auto trade is so trash. Shrimp. 550, 555 flour. What the fuck? 98. 60 milk.
But yeah, the auto trade sucks for sure.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Let's see. Milk for 60. Okay, salt is inching up still, so doing 202 now, so that means it's still going up a little bit. I need to see what my maximum is, and then balance, because it's a balance between the salt and the flour for me. Because now I think I can produce enough milk to get this going. But then I have to balance between windmills for flour and for salt. So I can reach like a small little balance there.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I'm redoing my whole shit. Trying to find a better way to do these things.
Yeah, I think I'll just, I mean, I could test this out. How am I gonna test this out? I can't even test this out. I don't have enough money to rebuild. Or time.
What?
No, I just wanted to see, but I can't reproduce the situation here with his mills, with his windmills. So I don't.
I'm not trying to reproduce Spirit build.
Yeah.
I'm just taking some data from his build. I'm just
Yeah.
doing another.
Yeah. No, I mean I can reproduce the passive flower windmills. That's what I'm talking about. Because the rest is pretty much the same. Well, it's not, but kind of. The only thing here I also want to do is add some ATVs. But I need to think where. I still don't have any wood. This is a problem. How do I not have any wood when I did not make any change to the wood? This is all green. Right, so tomatoes, everything's fine here. No problems. I got the same windmills, same everything. What the hell? That's weird. So if they put the dragon in, then I have like at least maybe 2 more spots for ATVs. The rest I think I can make it work. Where the hell am I gonna put ATVs? Where the hell am I gonna put an ATV? Because here, if I remove this barn, yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm still doing 460 on milk with that one milk barn turned off. So I think that's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Yeah. I need more salt. 555, 556. I might switch one. Salt. I'll switch this one. And then I'll wait. Might have to do the bakery here. One, two, three, four. 2 and 2. Damn, man. These numbers are crazy. Oh, so he did like a weird setup with the grid. It's not linear. Interesting. Wait, does that mean I can get my passives windmills? Can I actually do that? I don't think I can. Because if I inch it away, I will lose that. Hmm. Hmm. This is interesting. And we sort of like, oh, I see what he did for the workers. That's why he has a few more workers. Because the road is keeping up the road. Actually might be a good idea. That's actually not a bad plan. Because this would also work for the windmills as well. It's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. So flour creeping up. Did I sell sugar? Not even doing this. I don't need it. 2 passes are enough. Yeah. Detected 98. 98. Hmm. Oh, 5 so shit, I forgot. Salt. By 56, 55. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting some maybe. Oh, 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 oh. this should be 205, so it's still going up a little bit, so that one should be enough to keep us. So cheese is going up a little bit. 100. So this, if I want to do more, I need to do like 120. 120. 120 to get to 60, but that's too much. So probably I want to do 110, I guess. Yeah, 110 would be. We'll see, because I will start getting more salt, more. Do I have enough for rice vinegar? 72. How much do we need? Rice vinegar. 1 and 1, so it's half. 7 is more than enough to get both to 260 actually, so that's fine, I think. 23. Fix up flour. Flour to like 14 as well. Flour. So yeah, right now it's just I'm gonna just let the numbers go up, see if we can get this more stabilized, so I can tweak again. I want to keep flour 555, 560 if possible. And the milk is already good. I don't think we're gonna mess around with the milk too much now. So basically we just need the salt a little bit higher. It's still going up a little bit, so that means we'll probably get to about, I don't know, we'll see, but 210, 220 would be ideal, so we could get the actual numbers we need. And that will bring up the butter as well, and that will reflect on the numbers as well of the pizza. So let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and I'll be right back.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent. dream. Believe in strength, now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up with you guys?
What's up? We are discussing how we cannot achieve 60 per hour. I think Pixel went for a coffee or something.
Bog down general, some random stuff, and like, so you can just throw up random charts for that. But
General? What are you talking about?
no, in our general chat, I just got back to keep checking stuff out, and I see, like, and figured he should just start throwing up these charts to show Bitcoin to Gala and everything, even though Bitcoin and Gala have never moved exactly the same.
Oh yeah, that's not indicative
Like,
or
what
anything, but yeah.
the hell are you putting this up there? You're just trying to FUD.
Yeah. I have no money in game. Makes it hard to test my build, man. I have to rebuild from my rush.
I don't have a build or rush, and we're gonna find out today that it's going forward, and we're all gonna go, fuck no. You don't have this fast forward feature. You don't have scripts in place. Fuck me.
You find out today that what? That it's gonna be.
Oh, we're gonna find out today that it's gonna go forward as planned. Even if they don't have, you know, a fast forward option or scripts enabling offline. Huh,
Oh
they'll
yeah,
walk
yeah,
away.
yeah.
If they don't do that, people's quality of life is gonna suck this next week.
I mean, things. Some things
they
are
delay
working
it.
better, definitely, but
No, I just hope they delay it another week because it's not ready. I don't think we can have a petition on this yet. Oh, my the control is out of the player's hand. Have a competition.
yeah, that's true.
And when you don't have all the NFTs people have paid for to earn, you better not have the competition.
Man, they kind of care or not care about that, you know?
I know they kind of don't care. But
For example, the dragon is still not here, so I'm like. But
Dragon's not here. My majestic fountains aren't here. That's gonna make a huge difference in some of these builds, especially with rice.
Yeah, that's
8
true.
water for that is a little bit different now. But at least they fixed the diamond water pump. Oh wait, no they didn't. Diamond water pump and the rare water pump still
the
have
rare
range.
No, the rare water pump doesn't have a range now.
Oh, it doesn't anymore? Well, the diamond still does now.
Yeah, this doesn't have any range. The diamond, it has supposed to have range? No.
No, diamond's just supposed to be pump doubled.
Which ones have range then?
The aquifers.
The aquifers, right?
Yep. The aquifers are the only thing that's supposed to have range in the water barrel game. Shit, on that shingle. God. Fuck. Stick.
Dengarkan semua playlist favorit kamu tanpa iklan di mana saja dengan beralih ke Spotify
Tell you
Premium.
what, I just
Coba 3 bulan
I
premium
bought
cuma
myself another 600 with
Rp54.990
like 10
sekarang dan
games,
batalkan
paddle
kapan saja.
controllers,
Ketuk banner
and
untuk
the
selengkapnya.
junk joysticks. Like $150. Like damn, that could have got me an aquifer, but now I've got an Atari 2600.
Nice.
I gotta wait for the other buyer backs out. Like that was a better use of my money this week, I think. Start the video game here.
Give me a second, man. I'll be right back.
Changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echo.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around. This this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I?
Okay, I'm back.
If you can
Hey, I didn't see you were here. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I was trying to watch your stream and be in Discord on my mobile phone, but that did not quite work for the audio and
Yeah.
voice.
There's always these tricks that we need to do. Multiple things at the same time. So did you get any practice?
No. Oh no, I'm still making jam and pepper.
Okay.
Or jam and candy cane.
Okay.
But I mean, I am sitting with 43 million on me right now.
Alright.
So I could build something out and test it, which I might do tonight if I get through designing one, but fuck.
Well, this meta, you only need like maybe 20 million, 25 million tops.
Oh yeah, that's my whole plan is to go right away with the peppermint up by the sugar windmills, and then have the flour windmills down below where I have the feed mills and then the cows or whatever. I mean, I got an idea kind of in my head, but I have absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to break, and if everything goes to plan, I got the numbers to go closer to 55.
Nice.
So it required a lot of tweaking, a lot of working, and actually paying attention to a few stupid things.
Ton of changes. Because now
Well,
we make a ton of changes when people have balanced.
So yeah, that's the thing. Like, if right now the flower stations, the flower stands are broken.
Yes, they are. At
So,
double speed.
Yeah. So if they fix that, we go back to the drawing board, because we cannot do the same thing at all. Not even close.
But if they also fix like the paved roads and stuff, it might bring it up a little bit too.
Yeah, but you cannot. That's different. Like, the speed of your workers cannot match the production speed.
Oh no, I
Of-
understand.
you know?
Yeah, I'm just saying it might be something that would help spin it in that direction. It
Yeah.
may not all be negative fixes. But yeah, we're still gonna get boned, I think.
Yeah. If that happens, oh my god, then
To a dragon. Oh,
I have to redraw everything.
Yep.
That would suck.
I kind of like Fury's little standoff here to get those 4 extra structures.
Yeah, I was looking at that, like the way he has things like.
Might have open spots, but it worked well for that particular instance.
Yeah. I'm looking at
maybe
the.
not because he didn't need. Never mind.
Say again?
Yeah. Never mind. He probably could have gotten the same, just arranging them normal.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, it's like always the situation where, is it really saving space?
Or does it feel that way?
It just looks that way, right? Because, like, okay, it feels like you only used one piece of road.
But he's got so much road doubled up there that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah, and also, like, you use one piece of road to add 2 extra buildings in, right? For example.
Yeah.
But then you
Extra road right there on the other side of it.
Yeah, you have like another 4 pieces of road, like half pieces of road, for example, that are not being used. That is an extra tile that you would require anyway. So and you cannot place other buildings there because it's half roads, half tiles. So you cannot fit those buildings there, so it will be empty.
Standoffs for the that he did for feed mills and roads. I don't understand, or feed mills.
Yeah.
I don't understand that one either. but
Unless it's like for to
For
put
travel.
place, yeah, to travel and to put buildings or structures.
well, I
it-
can see with the feed mill ones, it
in-
might be just
yeah,
for
in-
enough
yeah.
travel to get back in the corner.
Yeah, in a way to actually make it usable, because otherwise you wouldn't use them anyway. But I don't know. I don't know. It's I think it will require a lot of testing, you know.
But he was up to almost 60 an hour with it.
Well, but that's not the. I don't think that's due to the placements. I think it's due to having the wheat
His 3 flower
stands.
stands.
Yeah, the flower stands, and the way he has the
Flower
green
stand.
meals. Those really help a lot. Like with the setup that he has. I don't
Surprised he
think it's the
didn't go
placement.
Offset windmills.
Say again?
I'm surprised he didn't go offset windmills
Yeah.
like I do with my sugar rush for the startup, because if you do it right,
Mhm.
you can actually get more green windmills in with less shade effect. Well, it's greater shade effect where they cover, but less shade effect overall.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, because I forgot about that, like, the possibility to see if we can actually do more than 3 greens with 2 common stands. Because right now, the way I have it, because I'm limited to space where I have my
You can't do
windmills.
any more than 3 with 2 common.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can do 3 with 2 common, can you?
With 3 you can do, yeah. With 2 common you can do 3. The thing is, like, it
fully mapped.
requires a lot of space. Like for example,
Talking for red timers.
say again? No, green timers.
Talking red,
Green
you can get
timers,
3 with
2 commons.
the
Yes.
2 ones. With the 2 ones.
Yeah, 2 commons, 3 windmills, green, passive flower.
There's a shit I can only. Oh, flour.
Flower.
Okay, I thought you were talking sugar.
No,
Okay.
Sugar I'm doing 2, and that's fine
Gotcha.
because I don't need more than 130 sugar for what I'm
Just to
doing.
move
No,
I'll run some
flour.
my math here.
Yeah, flour.
Okay, so you're remote here. I'm signing into work.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 with 2 uncommons, so the 3 2 ones? Or no,
No,
rare is
2.
3 2 1.
Yeah, the rare is
2.
3 to 1. The rares you could do more. You could possibly even make 4. Possibly, I don't know. I haven't studied that because I don't have them. But with the commons you could do 3. The problem is that they take too much space. They take too much space because
they
to
do.
do it like that, you need like 5
You can
slots.
only 3.
Yeah, 5 tiles in the middle, and you can't use that anything else. Like, well, unless you put
Well,
more
feed mills,
more
yeah.
feed mills or ATVs or something like that, right? But
Yep.
I think I
With 2 you can only get 3 fully passive
Yeah.
green.
and the way I have it is that I've made a setup that I have 2 fully passive, and then I have 2 that are getting 50%. So they're getting 1. So they only do 1 trip to get wheat, and they're pretty fast. It's not passive, but it's like you know.
It is what it is. It serves its purpose,
Hey,
right?
it is better than to just not have anything, you know, and just have them clumped up in reds. So I think this works. Because right now I'm doing 550 with this setup, 550 flour. So that should be enough for me to do
How many
55
greens you running?
flour. Flour I'm
That's
running
how many greens for everything.
11.
Oofta. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, flour's holding 550. 550 is enough for 110.
And you have 2 flower stations right now overproducing because of speed.
Yes. So if that happens, if they put it back to normal, then
Over, man.
yeah. Well, the solution is keep the salt as it is, and then I have the reds here that I have distributed. Like I have I think I have 8, and then I would put 4 and 4, or maybe all doing flour because I have 4 salt for flour. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I would do. Well, I would either do 4, 4. Or completely go full flour, because salt I might be able to, you know, keep going like this.
Right. 11. Okay, I guess I have 11 in the build I was
Yeah.
You
thinking.
really think so?
Well, if they get the flower stations back to normal, that's a lot of flower less. It's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
less flower.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we'll do what we can, I guess. We'll have to improvise because like it's gonna be like that for everyone that has a stand. So these numbers, I'm pretty sure that people only with stands and these kind of like big witch stands is that they can get to these numbers. Otherwise, they won't be able to get them because it's too much. It's too much. Let's see. Okay. So we're back to 50. And now it's time to push a little bit because all the numbers are going well. So I have 470 milk, 100 butter now, 214 for salt. I think this is low. This is where I made my changes and now salt.
How many milk barns you running?
I have 8. I have a
They all
9th
regular
one, but I
or-
stopped it because I want to see if I need another bakery. So, but it's just all regular, yeah. Regular.
Stupid 2 shade. I
Yeah.
almost want to buy a fleet of them, just have 1 shade.
Yeah, they make a difference. They do. Not only
That's
they're
okay, that's
faster, not only they're faster, but they're less shade. The turbo cows. Salt, 220. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to get my salt up. Still going. 213, 214.
This is ocean.
Let me see how many bakeries do I need for the butter? Shit, I need 3. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm piling up on the salt. Why am I piling up on the salt? Flour, milk. I think this is it. And the sugar. Yeah, I think this is it. I need another. I need another bakery.
Or bakery.
Yeah.
Or you can buy the
Oh
Easy Dough Bakery.
fucking hell, man! Don't let even get me started on that.
Did they? I mean, I wasn't
Fucking-
there for the AMA. Did they
I was
honestly
there.
call it Easy Dough? Did they call it Easy Dough?
I don't know what they call it, but I think that was the thing. Yeah, I think that
Because
was the
that's
name.
a really tongue-in-cheek thing. Hey, we're gonna sell this thing and call it Easy Dough.
Yeah,
The
it,
easy no.
it was bad. It was bad. It's really bad.
It was bad.
Oh
Keeps it
god.
back.
Yeah. I was not happy when I heard that. Like, I fucking have 3 bakeries and now they put more bakeries out. Like,
Yeah, that are gonna. They better be at least double the price for what they do.
shit.
They better
Well,
be
would
$400
think so,
bakeries.
though.
If not, they just diminished everything.
I don't
else.
want them to put the fucking bakeries out, man. I just like
No, I
do
don't either.
do something else, man. Oh, come on.
They're gonna do it.
Now they're gonna evaluate.
That's it.
They're gonna
Which
fucking
means they're gonna mint it in the morning and say, "Okay, we evaluated."
Yeah. So idiotic. This sort of stuff is just so trash.
Talk to Family Man too, because he's even talking about selling.
Yeah, it's I don't kind of dangerous talks. This
know,
kind
I
of
know,
stuff is
but
like wildfire,
we
you
have
know?
to be able to have these. I know, but we have to be able to have these kinds of talks.
Oh, yeah, for
too,
sure.
And
Yeah.
without the whole flood aspect of it, you know, just talking about what's been happening, how we're feeling, is one thing.
We definitely should talk about these things because, like Captain was saying, like I don't want to be the one like waiting for the game to get good and you're the last man standing, holding every single shit, you know. Really. And now I'm waiting for Miranda's to freaking come out.
Mhm. Well, that's why I told Doctor, like, we should start growing our Walking Dead player base.
Hmm.
He goes, why? I go, because most of the people playing The Walking Dead are just going to be doing it to bide their time until Miranda's, and then we can take everybody from Walking Dead right on over to
Yeah.
Miranda's.
Yeah, it would be a good transition. And also, like, I mean, I'm not the person to do this, but I would really like for us to do that objective. Even if we cannot do it, I think we should, if possible,
Do it.
try to get a team together, organize, and do the objective as a team.
Right?
Right,
Exactly.
that-
every
What
single
objective are
time.
you talking about?
So there's,
When they do certain events,
yeah,
like during the week, you had these things that you could do to get bonus dead coin, depending on how you ranked and how you processed. Sometimes it was chopping, sometimes it was harvesting stuff, sometimes it was killing walkers, sometimes it was even crafting
Killing
things.
your friend.
And then what they did on the weekend was they made it team based, to where everybody in your 20-man a guild, team, faction, group, whatever, all counted towards it. So if we can all log on the same times on weekends to do objectives as they pop up, we could actually get ahead of a lot of the curve with that game.
I think he was asking about Miranda's, right? But that's also like, yeah. What we would require to do on Walking Dead as well. So for the Mirandas, the objective is to kill the Mother Goblin, which is like a sort of world boss, and apparently it's hard. But the prize goes to one person that kills it first. The thing is, like,
I'm
if
pretty sure we go with our group of
yeah.
like 10 dedicated people.
Exactly.
25,000 materium apiece doesn't sound too shabby.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to get. Like, first of all, it would be fun to do because, like, solo play, yeah, it's good, but it's more like, for me, it's more like exploration, which I have time to do. But if we have like dedicated times to play together, grind together, because we'll be stronger as a team instead of just grinding out by yourself. It's just gonna be a lot harder.
Exactly.
So just doing this as a team, and then who gets the first kill then splits the price. If everybody's on board with this, that would be a lot of fun to do. That would be
exactly.
a lot of fun.
I think our core group of our Walking Dead group could be the group to do that.
Oh yes. Oh,
Now
yeah.
we'd be competing with some major grinders,
Yeah,
but I think they're gonna do it like a regular MMO style, where a lot of it is grinding, but a big portion of it will be luck.
yeah. So major grinders, we are major grinders.
No, I know, but I'm talking about
So-
the people that have nothing else to do but grind.
I have nothing else to do. I'm just kidding.
Are you talking about me or what?
We're talking about all the sweaty players, which is basically, yeah, it's basically us.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I haven't even looked up any of those damn charge stations gone on secondary yet for their true value of 2,000.
Charge stations.
buddy-
I saw one for $2,000.
Yeah, I saw it listed too. I just wonder if anybody ever bit on it, because if they did that with the gas prices the way they were when they did it, they have to sell it for like 1,200 to even make any profit on OpenSea at that point.
Really?
With the gas
Was
and
that
the
bad?
taxes. Well, the gas was like 190 gwei when the sale
Oh,
hit.
wow.
Yeah. And then for someone to mint it shortly after from the treasure
They
chest
had to pay as well,
be able to
yeah.
put it up. Yeah.
I have to pay a big buck,
We probably won't see their true value here for, well, till gas comes down.
probably, yeah. What the hell is going on here? I have no
But-
wood, man.
If we all believe in Downstar long term, we can start a pool to start supplying everybody with corrupted packs.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think it's gonna
That
just
is
take a
the
while.
bakery, though, like, what the fuck?
hmm
You can't see what, sorry?
No, like the bakery NFTs also, like, what the fuck? Like, that's
Yeah, they're
that's
gonna
powerful for the cakes and all.
Breaking. We're gonna break everything, man.
It's gonna
You know,
break at least
breaking the
5,
game
6
is-
minutes.
Yeah, breaking the game is one thing if you make it a very high barrier to pay to be able to break it to that point, but to break other things that you've already sold to break things,
Yeah, yeah,
that's when you break your customer.
yeah. You're
And
basically
they
what
are
they're
not
doing
out of
is
options of
yeah,
things to sell yet.
they're basically devaluing current and existing NFTs, and that's really bad because, well, you paid $300 for an NFT that now is worth like 50 because there's something out there that does the same thing better and probably well, I mean I don't. It won't
And
be
beats the rest
cheaper,
that
but
you
it
just paid
beats
for.
everything else. Like, so why would
Yeah,
even
to go
people?
straight to baguettes with something
Yeah,
like this.
why would people even buy that NFT that you just put out like 6 months ago, and now it's completely worthless, and you paid a shitload of money to get it, and now it doesn't do anything. Well, it does the same, but it's just like not as good.
Right.
So
And devaluing the new NFTs is a lot different than devaluing the old NFTs.
Old ones, yeah.
Devalue old NFTs is like, okay, yeah, so what? They're not worth as much as possible, but once earnings
Yeah.
come, hopefully they'll start having a stable value. But you diminish the new ones that the only reason for purchasing them is to make your game easier and to have a leg up.
Yeah.
And then if you sell one to break one of the new ones that has no earnings, no.
And it's getting a little bit tricky.
Well, that's why I feel we'll just give them through Mayhem and see what happens.
Shit, man, that's kind of scary to think about.
It is, but this is also what we have to be aware of in this space.
Sure.
As, I mean, I highly doubt Skaggs and Benny will ever let this die, and they will release some, digital crack amazingness someday.
Yeah.
But we've got to get to the point where we're accepting we play a game for a while, and if the game's just not what we wanted
And
anymore,
move
we
on.
want to put our time and funds into another game, we can sell out of one and move right on to another.
Yeah.
It's just tough to do that when you sit so long, so hard, continually.
Yeah, and also like it's a game that we love, and we're kind of like addicted. At least I speak for myself. I don't want to stop playing because of like conditions that are imposed to me. That's just horrible, So yeah, I
No,
would.
but see, what I wouldn't mind doing is going down to skins and some old earning NFT.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that. We can sell and just start from skins, and then that's it. Yeah, that's fine. Rebuild.
I wouldn't even necessarily say sell everything. I mean, you keep the old earning ones, no matter what.
Yeah.
Just the new ones we sell off or find that one specific rush that even if they nerf it, it'll still be okay.
When we needed to completely liquidate everything, it's just dumb stuff.
Nope, I think I will do some clearing out after Mayhem, but not like most people selling off, because I still believe something's going to happen that we are completely unaware of yet.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. That's my thought, like that there's some sort of plan.
I don't know if that's my thought or my hopium, but they're kind of overlapping.
But true. I said the same thing before. It's like I'm not sure if I'm just coping. It's just a lot of copium or hopium or whatever. But yeah. It's definitely hoping that something. So I think my game just broke because I'm literally.
Did your everything stop working?
I stopped all my windmills. Like nothing basically is collecting wood, and I have no wood whatsoever. They're not collecting wood whatsoever.
This is crazy with every little change you make in the game, like just to try to build.
And they're going to sleep when they're not getting wood. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna go back.
And we're gonna be ready in 35 hours?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think the game's still working. Sometimes there's these things that just happen out of the blue that like.
But can they do that without giving us an offline option? Right now, we don't have scripts to keep the game running, and we don't have a fast forward option.
Yeah, we don't.
And we can't have a competition like that.
And we have
I will not submit myself to that.
And we have a lot of gray screens happening as well that we have no solution for.
Yep. And I say I leave it running, and 5 times a day as I pass by, I see that gray screen. It's like, well,
Yeah.
it used to be back in the day I could keep this running with a script to amass 100 million so I can build whatever I need, but now it takes 3 days of babysitting on a rush.
And the
And you know, I know it's all work in
competitions.
process.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's already been a few more days than we would like to admit.
But it's good that Gala is actually getting low right now. That means then there's a dump, it won't hurt as much, and we might get back down to that 1.5 cent re-entry point.
Yeah. I got stopped out.
Go for that.
I put an entry
Oh, you
at
did?
31 or something, and it just kept going through. I was like, okay, that's
Right.
I'll pick it up later. Because right now it's just everything's crashing. Even Bitcoin was a little bit like showing a little bit of weakness. It came down from that like that little triangle that it was making. So we'll see if it picks
But
up or
that's
not.
okay, you know. As soon as something looks good to post, we can just throw charge up in general, no problem for everybody to see without trying to say any point you're trying to make at all. No, one of these does not look like the other. Yeah, I can throw up 4 things too and do the same damn thing. What's your point? Sorry, Lycan.
I'm
I
confused.
suppose they could.
Where is the
Very,
room going? Bro, stop. Are my cows consuming that much wood? I cannot see it. I cannot see that happening. How is this? Alright. This is so weird. This is weird. This is weird.
The Galadex. Iridex, Galadex, what it's gonna be. Have a platform to trade coins. Especially if they get to that point, I am so gonna be providing liquidity pools for the Gala to Materium, Gala to Deadcoin, Gala to whatever else.
Yeah.
I want those bonuses as people swap them back and forth from games they grind into games they want to play. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, granted, most of it's going to be Gal, but you'll still have your Silk, Ethereum. Not sure if Deadcoin is just going to be in or actually listed.
Could be.
But some of the other games out that we might have coin for. I don't think any others have really been announced, and I think Gala's pushing for most of them to be Gala.
Yeah. I think it makes sense, but still.
Yeah.
Would be interesting.
Should start submitting some of these NFT issues. I've actually been starting to go through my NFT list and place them and see if they're functioning as normal. Any of them above normal, we don't say anything about. Any below normal, we yell about.
Yep.
Not gonna say anything about my diamond water pump still having proximity.
Yeah, I think they're still trying to fix that bullshit.
No. If they fixed everything else to be the way it is, maybe they're just gonna let this one slip.
I don't know. They did mess it up and then try to fix it and then they messed it up again. So I don't know.
Right. No, that's okay as long as we can make it so crops don't have doors.
Yeah,
Besides
that's
a pumpkin patch, it's the only
stupid.
one I'll allow logically.
That's stupid.
That one actually has a gate. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of polish over the next few months, and that's why they freaking stretched this whole Mayhem reward structure out for 3 months.
Could be, yeah.
Kamu bisa download lagu sepuasnya dan mendengarkan musik
Okay, we have enough wood now. It took a while, Jesus Christ, man.
hanya 54.000
Even after the reset,
Yep, even after the reset.
with nothing running. Or was your milk still running?
Everything stopped now. Basically, I've stopped like a bunch of windmills. I stopped 2 cows. Kind of like, it's weird because before I had two woodsheds completely full. Now it seems like I'm running short, but I did add one more milk barn. The rest is the same, but I cannot believe that just one would make such a huge difference.
Right.
So something definitely happened
I
here.
almost just want to go grab a few milk barns just, to throw one on each of the counts, since I didn't spend the money and get my fix on the supercharger, so
Yeah.
get one of those milk barns might be placed optimally around some green windmills without having to worry about that 2 shade.
Oh man, you would put them in between like the ATV. You put them in between the
Well, I
windmills.
would just be able to put it right along the road that runs by the windmills,
Yep.
and then I could have a trough on each side
Yep.
where another milk barn is right behind it.
Yeah, it would be sweet. Yeah, I was
The
looking at them
design
yesterday, but
something
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Peary's definitely in trouble if they jank down his flower. He's got 3 flower stations he's running.
Oh, is he? Is 3 or 2?
Yeah.
I thought it was just
He's
2.
running 3. Nope, he's running 3.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to keep up. But those 4, I think 4 or 5 that he has running on green are pretty decent. That will take you a long way.
I just wish the dragon could come in and...
Yeah, I don't understand why still didn't put the fucking dragon in. It's just dumb.
Right. A lot of stuff seems dumb and doesn't seem like something you'd expect from...
Yeah, because they said they would put the dragon like on the last day of the competition. They said like, oh, there'll be a few more hours, and then yeah.
The UFO's working, kinda.
Is it?
Kinda.
It's there, but it's not really, is it?
No, it's there, but it only works on a trade depot, not an express depot.
That's...
So you have to build your trade depots to use it right now. I mean, that's a minor inconvenience, but it's still an inconvenience to get the start.
Yeah.
You have to use
It's
your
not placeable.
depot they give you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's working, kinda. Better than Dragon's working.
Well, yeah. At least they have that.
They should just delay it one more week now that we've been bug squashing the hell out of it. Take it offline. Put everything in that needs to. Let us come in and work on it for a few more days and say, okay, these final corrections, we should be okay. Or,
I think
they're gonna walk in Monday. There's gonna be so many bugs submitted over the weekend, and they are not gonna have time to squash them all.
So I'm thinking the other way. I'm thinking the opposite. So I think like I haven't seen an update in a few hours now, like maybe 10 hours or more. So I'm thinking that they are just pushing everything like until closer to the competition maybe, and they'll do one big final update that has
You're talking like
that has pretty much that has pretty much I don't know, man. They've been...
That's what they did. The last May Mayhem they did the big update with the ledger right before going live.
Well, but it's different. I think it's
everything up.
Yeah, but it's a different system. I think a different situation.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't mean I don't have PTSD about it.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Had a major update an hour before comp time.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal. That's for sure. But because, like, for example, a couple of days ago, even during the practice competition, they updated the water pumps and stuff like that, and it was a dynamic like it was a live update, and you had to restart, and then like it was still broken, and then they had to do it again, and then it didn't fix it, but it kind of like remedied the situation.
It band-aid.
It band-aided. And they've been kind of consistent solving problems, so that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm
With how
hoping
much
for.
it has progressed and gotten better in 2 weeks, yeah,
Yeah.
they've been doing great.
Yeah.
This should have been last month.
Well, but they weren't ready yet. And I'm not making excuses for them.
know.
I'm just, accepting things as they are. And I don't know what would have been better for them to just stop everything or just try to develop this, because they probably don't have a lot of data if they don't have people working on it, like playing. Like, for example, the leaderboards and stuff like that. They need people, they need volume, they need data to fix the problems, because otherwise if it's just like 10, 15, 30 people testing and sending out bug reports, it's not enough for them to see if there's any stuff that is happening consistently across like everyone, or
No,
it's
it
just like
isn't that
somebody
great,
that
but I'm
had like
pretty
an
sure-
issue with their thing, with their client.
Yep, I'm pretty sure if they were offering people, rewards for going out and squashing bugs,
Yeah.
that they probably could have done this really quickly,
Mm.
or at least had a huge ass backlog to fix over, however many days they needed to.
Yeah. But I think that's a
honestly
different
think people have been
situation.
playing-
Yeah.
But I think people have been playing the hell out of it throughout the weekend, and they are going to walk into so many submissions for bugs
Mm.
that they're going to sit here and go, okay, what are the 2 things we need to make sure of before we go live
Mm.
in a day? We need to
Yeah.
make sure we get the sale done, and we need to make sure to get that fast forward button. That should make people happy enough.
Yeah, the fast forward button is very necessary.
Critical.
Yeah, this is very critical. I
And so is
mean,
the sale. You know
yeah,
it
the
is.
sale is the sale is what it is, right? It's not,
Oh yeah.
but the fast forward button is critical to the point that we need it. That's the as far as I can say it, because before we weren't using it, we were just keeping the computer on and blah blah blah, the whole situation. So,
Yep.
I mean, we need it, but people are still playing without it. The situation here, I was talking to Goda earlier today about this, is that the game is a lot more stable than before, a lot. Like in the
And it
sense,
definitely gives you an idea of the promise that it could be.
yes, and also like in the sense like when you get your rates, you have your rates, and those are your rates, right? It takes
Yep,
a
and
little
that's what
bit,
actually got
and
me,
they
you know
stick
what-
there, and there's not like, oh, my FPS and the game
the
broke and blah blah
deviation.
blah, and the deviation, oh shit, this is not working, what happened, oh maybe I broke my game, I'm gonna switch things around and tweak it, and then no, it's not working like that. Like last night,
And that's what I kind of like, and makes me believe this fast forward button could be
Could
pretty
be,
accurate
yeah.
compared
Yes.
to just staying up.
Because-
I mean, I myself will probably leave it run until it hits a gray screen, and then I'll reload it with the fast forward and go again.
yeah,
It'd just be a double layer for me.
but I feel like it's a lot better than it was on Play Canvas in terms of stability of everything. It's looking pretty good. Even like for FPS and performance and everything, it's a lot more stable. It's a lot more stable.
I 100% cannot wait to see what we'll be playing in 2 weeks. I think it's gonna be smooth as no butter dough. Just saying.
Yeah,
And once it gets there, then I'll start getting optimistic.
yeah,
They'll start introducing daily earnings with a reserve they probably already have built up, so it seems like the earnings are really good right away.
Yeah.
Getting people to FOMO in and buy some of the stuff until those initial things start going, and they
Yeah.
start going, well, you guys didn't burn too much this week.
Mhm.
So here's all it is.
yeah.
Oh shit.
I want to see the big towns, the 64 by 64.
I want to see him play them. I
I-
don't want to compete on them.
Oh no! I want to. Yeah, just for like.
Give me my Forever Town 64 by 64.
Exactly. Not competition. That's just not.
I will build it
that's
to look like a town, not like a
exactly.
congealed mess of everything.
I'll
to
make
it work.
neighborhoods. I think it's gonna be
You'll
fun.
actually put the shrubs and
Yeah.
picnic tables and scarecrows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be fun to do. For sure.
I will have
Like non-stop, endless building, but like you don't
And
run
then
out
you
of.
and I go and stream next to each other, and we build a Pictionary build, and the other has to guess what it is.
Yeah, that'll be fun to do. And one thing also like I want to do is just like if the competition's running and the numbers are going, you have nothing else to do. You just you put it on fast forward, then you switch on to your other town and you build casually, you know?
And that's gonna be the beautiful thing if you build both towns exactly the same way.
Yeah.
You don't have to edit in the forever town until
Yeah.
you know you've got something that works in the practice town.
Yeah, and you can play around things, make tests, and then implement the tests or the tweaks that you want to implement because you tested them out before.
Right.
Jesus, go down.
Man, sorry, yes.
Wow.
That was a big one.
Yeah. Store there for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
All right, now we reset this bullshit and we see if we can do something out of it. Oh yeah, let me get the cows going as well.
I might build something and see if I can do something out of it too.
Yeah.
I hate this.
What?
Almost a competition for Mayhem, and I don't have a drive to build. I don't like this.
What you don't like?
No, I don't like the feeling of not having to drive to build. This is so foreign to
Oh,
me,
yeah.
especially right before
Yeah.
Mayhem competition. I always want to build, even if there's nothing
Yep.
going on, and I don't want to build.
Why do you want to build? I don't understand.
I don't wanna build.
I don't know. I've just one of those things, kind of evaluating life the past few days. Like, I could build this town, or I could, be a better worker, or I could build this town, or
We're losing Cam.
nah, you're not losing me. I'm just sitting here going, "That's what I want to be doing." For the possibility to maybe get, yeah, I do. We get 150,000 gal over the next few months, sure.
We're losing him. We're losing him. We're
No,
losing.
you got me watching. You got me watching though for possible
Yeah.
exits for some NFTs.
Okay.
You will be sad.
Me?
No, Beastie will be sad.
Oh yeah, Beastie.
Hey Beastie, we're going down to skins and open packs. Let's see what you can do. Actually,
That'll be
skins
a
and
grind.
open packs by themselves, you might. Yeah, if you just went skins, open packs, and ghost cards, you could actually do pretty good.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
As long as you could get past
Kind
the
of,
rush attack.
depending on
Yeah.
one meta is up there also.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's a new kind of meta, and also yeah.
Mm.
If you add like the all blue steals and all red
Oh, yeah,
steals
I
and
mean-
that shit, like people will just stack the black cards and
Mm.
fuck it.
Well, that's what each meta is getting now. You got a cake one. If they do this easy dough, you've got this bakery. If they do an industrial meta where you need that iron, you've got the black cars.
Mm.
Yeah.
If they do a fish meta where you need shrimp, or a pizza meta where you need shrimp, you've got the
Yeah,
stands.
it's that, yeah.
Mm.
And now
There's
you
this-
got the bakery.
Yeah, everything's breaking for every meta now.
Mm.
I mean, and now they kind of just
Oh.
broke. They broke energy meta, kind of, but
Yeah,
not
completely.
exactly.
Well, it will break. Like, well, for 100 people, it's broken. Well, probably less, right? There's some people that bought.
Well, but that's
plus
if I mean,
more
if
than
the
one.
meta is energy. If the meta is energy, that charge station doesn't really help produce more. But I'm saying with that, even that that energy producer that does it every 10 seconds, you throw that right in front of a luxury energy storage, or a few of them right in front of a luxury energy storage, you're set.
Speaking of which, do we have the ghost cards for last competition, like on Play Canvas?
No, you're talking about the energy station ones. or
Yeah,
whatever.
the ghost
I don't remember
energy.
seeing.
Okay.
Didn't they tell us that the whole reason it's okay to keep introducing stuff is it goes forward into the new system just as easy?
Yeah, but it's not really.
Hmm.
And some of the stuff is still broken, like one of the graded ceramics ghost card has like the Gilded Barns logo.
You mean the tomato canes? I mean sugar toes? I mean
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
broken.
those ones.
Those, yeah. I don't know, man.
I was like,
I
seriously.
don't know. So I guess maybe I don't know.
You
Nothing.
guess maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
That's Downstar. That's
No,
Downstar
it's not
quote of the
Downstar.
week.
It's not
I
Downstar.
think maybe I don't know.
It's Pixel's brain, not Downstar. It's Pixel's brain. Like
It sounds pretty on par for Downstar with me right now too.
was a triple mind part.
Didn't they call that a burp schnart or something?
Something. No, okay, I'll explain. So before I had 3 bakeries doing butter, but I could not go past 100. But it was probably because I was not producing enough milk. Now I have enough milk and I was not being able to pass 100 because I only had 2 bakeries. Does it make sense? So that's
Yeah,
like,
I
it was
hate
like a
that crap.
triple thought in my head that then it made sense. Like, okay, that's why probably I couldn't break it because before I didn't have. Now I can break it because I have enough of everything. I have enough of milk, I have enough of salt, and I have the bakery, extra bakery. That's where I'm going.
Okay. Nowhere.
Nowhere. But that
Okay,
means because I
nowhere.
couldn't even break dough over 100 as well because I think that was the butter because I couldn't go up from there. And seeing my
Interesting.
numbers now, it's already doing it. So that's where I'm saying.
I just signed into my Solana wallet.
Did you
Welcome
or
to
did you?
Fanta multi-chain.
What?
Dude, sign into your Phantom wallet.
What? Really?
What are you talking about?
A second?
Yeah, it says welcome to Phantom multi-chain. All your
Oh
tokens
yeah, I
and
knew
NFTs
that.
from Solana.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, they did something like the
I might
guys from
switch. I might
Solana.
switch from MetaMask.
Yeah, the Solana wallet is implementing like a lot of different stuff, like the
What about
Phantom and Solana.
BSC?
I don't know.
Doing BSC.
Phantom Solana?
I have to use
Welcome
MetaMask
to
for
Phantom
BSC
multi-chain.
right now.
Yeah, baby. Ethereum, Polygon, everything. Yeah, baby.
Except Binance.
Binance? What do you mean?
What?
I didn't see BSC chain or Binance Smart Chain.
Oh no, yeah.
That's the
I
only
don't
other
have
chain
those
I
yet.
use.
I don't have those as yet. Yeah.
It's Ethereum, Polygon, Solana, and Binance.
That's cool though.
I'll have to keep. Yeah, it is awesome. Keep my
Another good
Solana
wallet.
and Ethereum are my two main ones. If I can have them in the same one.
Mm.
Oh, when you start refining crystals forever and you forget you don't have any more durability to use them when you have 92 wood crystals and oh shit, they're selling for less than harvest cost. No more crystal harvesting for this guy. Sakuna reached out to me.
Oh really?
Asking if there'd be any way to hunt him the 0.15 soul.
1.5 soul. That's a lot of money.
No, the 0.15.
Oh, 0.15. Okay.
Further claiming.
Damn.
And I said, well, what are you thinking for the borrow? I hope you understand we cannot send money out to people before they earn
Yeah.
it. Sadly, with the coin price where it is, it take about 45 days for you to earn enough key to swap over to Sol to be able to pay it back. And I don't want you having to rip at a lower percentage for a long time just to pay me back either. So I'm open to any ideas on how you think this could work.
Yeah.
Put it in his court 3 days ago, and I know there's a language barrier, but was just hoping he'd come back with some sort of idea.
Yeah, it's tricky, huh?
I mean, I was gonna do it too. I just wanted to see.
Storm Game House. Hi. How you doing, man? Welcome.
then I probably would have set him up about 15% and just
Yeah,
let
who
go
knows?
until he finally decided he didn't need me.
Storm Gamehouse getting 50 per hours is very top without NFT on. Yeah, no, without NFTs you cannot get to 50, man. 50 is a little bit.
You'd be hard pushed to get to 40 even.
Yeah.
With great.
With 40, I mean, I would be like probably a top player that does not use NFTs that could probably get sort of that sort of ranking. Not ranking, production,
I'm just gonna
but
50 and be happy with it.
same. I mean, I think no, you can do more for sure. You can do more. If we get the dragon, then there's an extra little powder, you know. But I think with the one I
I
have
don't
now.
think it's easy, man. With the dragon, you think it's gonna be easy with the dragon?
Well, the thing is, like, the only thing you need is that, for example, if you remove refineries and remove the west wing, and at least one, for example, I have the aquifers, so you have like about 3 or 4 slots. You need one more storehouse, and that's it, and then the rest is just extra. That's what I think. Because if you have everything balanced, and if they don't mess things up with the production and the numbers, you'll have enough.
It's just many stuff to
You'll have
think,
enough.
like, you're gonna have it nailed down.
Yeah.
I'm speaking like you need to count like how many ingredients there are in the storehouse, and even if you can balance and you have only 3 of them, like you need to know, like, for example, what are you selling right now? I was selling like cheese, rice vinegar, milk.
Barely anything.
Like,
No, that's the thing. I'm barely selling anything. If I'm balanced, I'm not selling much.
yeah, I know what you mean, but it's hard. And even if,
So-
if you're gonna sell them, like, speaking of balance, if you got like only 2 or 3 more and it's slowly building up,
Yeah.
it will depend.
Yeah.
It will depend. Sometimes you can pull it out. Sometimes in certain time you will get stuck.
Yeah, I agree, but that's the thing. Like, you need to let it run and see if you can find that balance. Because if you have
Also-
enough, then like, for example, right now, I have four storehouses. One is at 4, one is at 8, one is at 8, and the other one is at 12. And remember, like, right now it's easier because we're selling in tens, right?
Yeah,
So at 25, we need to see if we really have a good balance. Otherwise, we might need 1 or 2 more. But we have space. We have 4 tiles left to save up the gas situation, and maybe get 1 more ATV, for example, or 2 ATVs, or 1 more logger, because I think that's what's hurting me right now. I think it might be the wood slowing me down a little bit here. Let me see. No, not really. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I think it will find the wood balance again. Yeah. Oof. But yeah, yeah, I wish that they had that option with the fast forward, so I could just leave this for a bit. The thing is, like, how the fast forward is not running your town in the background. It makes a calculation of what you're doing now, and it calculates it, and it gives you a certain amount of stars or sold products when you open it back up. So you cannot really sort of like use fast forward as the town is running and you have your rates updated after like a few hours. You have to actually run the town until you have your rates and then pause it, because otherwise it's not going to get there. But the idea was, like, if you pause, you can go to your other side and just maybe play a casual. and build an ONFT, for example, or try to tweak if you have another server, or if there are multiple servers, you can tweak multiple towns at the same time and have them running, right? Because if you have the pause, fine, you can just keep them running. The fast forward situation. Oof, it's getting hot today after the rain.
It's not a song.
Is it?
I
think
don't know.
It's getting hot after the rain.
Speaking of that, one of the artists for Gala Music has a song that says, "The rain won't last forever."
The rain will last forever.
Oh.
That reminds me. That was like
it actually works for Townstar right now.
it does. And remember the Crow, the movie, The Crow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
You're talking
there's-
the original, right?
yeah, the original, the first one. So there was like a phrase that they used that was it was something along the lines of like, it can't rain all the time because in Seattle it's always raining, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's one of the phrases that they use there. Oh dudes, I said this earlier today, you guys were not here, but if you like Marvel and if you like the Guardians of the Galaxy, go watch this
I've
movie.
heard Volume 3 is
Go watch this movie. You have no idea. It's
Is it on par with the great balance that Thor for Love and Thunder had?
listen. I'm biased because, like, well, you have there's some good movies and there's some other good movies, and then you just like, it's a personal sort of choice, right? To me, this is the best Marvel movie they ever made.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the grandiose scope of the story is not that far and wide, right? It's not like the
Well,
universe.
the second one was pretty grandiose.
Yeah, no, in terms of like the latest one with the what the fuck, my memory just had a part. The latest ones with Iron Man and all the group and like fighting for
the Avengers?
the Avengers. Yes, it's not it's not like, it doesn't have that grandiose
Of
magnitude of
epic
epicness because it's universe and fighting and world saving and stuff like that. It's more of like sort of limited scoped story that goes back into the story and into the background of Rocket, the raccoon guy.
Okay.
It goes back into the story of that guy, how he got created. And dude, be prepared. Take some tissues. That's all I'm saying.
Bradley Cooper gonna make me cry as a raccoon?
Fucking hell, man! Oh my god, you have no idea. It's bad.
Well, I
I'm gonna
knew
go
I
see
knew
it
I
when
really
my girlfriend
couldn't wait
It's bad. It's
for
so
Volume
good.
3 after watching their Christmas special.
Damn it, man! It's so good. It plays it so well. It's so well timed. It has some weird characters that really complement like the whole story. It has the funny moments, the Guardians of the Galaxy, right? It has like that humor behind it. It's just like the space, the effects, the 3D aspect to this fucking movie is just like out of this world. The technology behind it, it's just like mind-blowing. Sitting on the theater and watching it in 3D, it actually puts you there. Like
Wow.
right in the movie. Like there's a sense of
Saying
like almost,
I should get for me and the kids to go.
dude, it's worth it. It's worth it. I think they will love it. And you too, but this is one of the best movies I've seen, like in this sort of genre and using the 3D technology. This is
That's about the only time we go to the theater anymore is to watch the movie. In
Yeah,
3D.
it's
I mean, we
worth it.
just went to the Mario movie.
It's definitely worth it. It was so good, man. I was super happy. I was just like trying to grasp, like, okay, where do I start? Like I couldn't even start grasping words to understand and to just like start to explain like how good it was. Like, okay, what about this? What about that? It was just like everything. Like it was really good. I might be overselling it, but listen.
That's kind of no. I understand. That's kind of how I felt about Thor for Love
Yeah,
and Thunder. It just everything just worked beautifully
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, I think that's where this one is. It's just really well done. The story is great. Yeah, It has a really nice beat, like
I mean,
nice
with
timing.
that crew, you've got enough comedy in it for sure.
True. Oh, and one thing that I was leaving out. Well, you're 70s baby as well, right? 70s.
Oh, the music! I always love the soundtrack.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna it's gonna go like what the fuck? It's so good.
But the last movie that really got me moving with any songs was Star Trek Into the Beyond, or
Uh-huh.
what was it? Into the Beyond or something. That the last one they did
Yeah.
when they started playing Sabotage as they were getting ready to take off. I was
So
like,
I'm not going to say anything, but you're right there. It's not sabotage, but you're close.
Right?
Yeah. And there's a
Oh,
couple of
really?
ones. Yeah, there's a couple of ones you're gonna go like shit, like skin crawling kind of like moments. That's why it was so good. It's really worth it. It's really
I've
worth
always
it.
enjoyed that.
So my numbers are ridiculous right
Come on,
now.
the first Guardians,
What
you have
the
Bowie.
hell?
I mean, you can't beat that.
Well, yeah, it's hard, right? But yeah.
Oh.
So we're coming in a little bit later on the music scene in terms of like it's not like 70s, 80s, it's more like 90s and 2000s because there's like also
Hey,
like
I was still in high,
keeping
I was
up
in high
with it.
school then. So.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of it. After 2000, there's some, but there's like a little bit of a loss of epicness in the music. But
Yeah, no,
there's
my
still some good
kids
stuff.
could relate right now
Yeah,
because
After
they hear me
2000s?
scoff.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was good, man.
yeah. After 2000, 2010, the music. There's still some good tracks, but a lot of it, is left behind, unfortunately.
My kids get the third degree every time I'm okay comes on,
Yeah,
and David Guetta, whatever, he
Yeah.
redoes all this crap. But I'm sitting here every time it comes on, I'm shaking my head. My
yeah.
well, the first couple times, like, what's wrong with that? I'm like, this is not what the song's about. You can't take the core value of a song and change it to I'm okay. I'm okay. No, this guy's not okay. That's the whole point of this damn song. And now when it comes on, they don't say anything. They don't make eye contact.
Yeah, it's bad.
But it's like, no, it's. I grew up on this
but I
song.
do it.
Jam.
Yeah, but I do not mind.
It's a cover or what?
Blue?
What?
No, the blue song.
Oh,
Eiffel 65. Yeah.
oh no.
Where they took the beat to make the I'm okay song.
Oh yeah. But like for example, there's some music made today that has samples from older music. I don't see anything wrong with it. But the thing is, like, it's kind of funny that you are creating music now that has a lot of inspiration, a lot of samples, a lot of it is coming out from the golden period of music. Right? So in 10 years or 20 years time, they're still going to go to that foundation to get good music, to do their music.
Oh, exactly.
Because they're not going to go rip off samples that are being used now because they're already being ripped off from 20 years or 30 years ago,
No, I think you're wrong there. I think they will. Because of the fact that, look at video games, they're doing it right now. How many remakes, remasters, re-releases do we see constantly?
Well, what I mean is, like, for example, imagine that in 20 years' time, David Guetta or something similar along the lines makes a song that is using that sample from Under Pressure from Queen that is being used by Vanilla Ice. So at this point,
Right.
what
No, it's
are
not.
you using? Which one are you using? Like, is it like the tweaked like version from one, or like the over tweaked from the
Under
other,
Pressure, man.
or the
It's just
timing is like a split second and it's different? Like, well, come on, man. It's just you're ripping off the original, not something that came up afterwards that was just. So yeah, it's just it's interesting. It's interesting.
You want to know what else ripped off the original? The Easy Dough Bakery.
Easy Dough Bakery. they did rip off the
They
original.
redeemed-
Doda.
till
Goda, my pizza bases usually are faster than my pizza making, but my pizza bases are at 58 right now.
Mhm.
And it's usually probably gonna come down maybe 1 or 2 points. So we're looking at
That's
55, 56 pizzas.
That's amazing, but I mean,
If they fix
you're
the
using for
flower
sugar there?
stations, I'm fucked.
Oh,
You're
I go
fucked.
back to 40. Say again, Goda, sorry.
What are you using for the sugar? A simplex, right, or something?
I'm using 2 simplexes. I have two green windmills, passive. I'm doing about 130 sugar. I'm at...
Oh, Bazinga just said Diablo's in Gala Discord.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's time for the gossip.
No,
Hi, Diablo.
leaks.
First thing
Oh.
first, in continuation with some of the discussion that have been going with the members of the community, we believe that not releasing new levels can be thought as rarities. What?
What?
are you talking about?
I don't think he has good English here. Item is a
He's
severe
probably
design
using
issue.
That
using
not
Google
releasing
Translate.
can be thought of as rarities. No, it's just the way he's phrasing it is just weird.
What did he say? Where is that message? I wanna...
He said, we believe that not releasing new level of an item is a severe design restriction that reduces the diversity in the game.
Oh, I see the message. This is... So
So they're trying
basically...
to make this a legendary bakery now above the rare bakery, so we're gonna have different tiers of every single NFT.
The diversity of the game. The diversity of the game?
That means removing items
God.
from other buildings. That's what it means.
Oh. That means we don't give a fuck, we're gonna release everything.
Yeah, they're gonna release it
Yep, sure
anyway.
does. They're
They're just
releasing
making
it.
an excuse.
It's like,
However,
yeah, I think if
does
we don't
make it
release it, it's
easier.
going against the diversity of the game. What does that even mean, man? They're talking about the game like...
However, it
What?
does make it,
It does
hugely
make it
advantageous.
hugely.
Yeah,
No, that he didn't need those parentheses to the extent of the cry.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's obvious. It's not a cry out. It's saying, "Whoa, you guys are idiots." It's way
So we
huge
have been
impact.
listening
So
to
they
some
just gotta do
of
like
the-
600 fish of this big
Oh my
the
God.
whales. My god. Feed the whales with the wings and just let everybody else go farther.
Tell me how you really feel, Goda.
I'm just feeling like the whales. All those people that can spend like a lot of money and can be top 5, gonna be happy.
But
Gonna be
even-
happy.
Even that dough, yeah. So you're going from 20 seconds to 90 and not needing the butter.
So basically, it's
Oh.
like a how should I say, an expensive toy that doesn't do anything. Because they increased the timer, but they removed an item. So the only thing it's doing is nothing because it does not remove the tiles necessary to produce other things.
Again,
Because it
And
increased.
they're gonna say it's 625.
Yes.
I can't ever meet in the middle. Why do they have to go
well,
one extreme or the freaking other?
Oh,
Because
they-
it's
they-
hugely advantages. Because it's hugely
Not
advantageous.
really, not now.
Well, no. They have. I don't think they know what they're doing.
They nerf it and then raise the price to make it so. Oh my god.
It runs at 1/3 of speed of a normal, and the price is interesting. Like, this is it's
I don't understand
it,
what
it's
what you're
Hold on.
saying.
it's a bit dumb.
So runs at 1/3 of the speed of a normal. Blah.
I think people are not doing hate messages because they're just trying to decipher the bullshit that you just gave to us. They will come, don't worry.
Oh my god. Did they remove my? I just noticed I've got my snake
You're
master thing
You're-
again. Oh,
you're black.
okay. They finally made it to.
like
Yeah,
master.
they made it to trump the Town Star tester roll. Okay, I thought they took away my roll for a moment, but no, they made it trump it as it should.
Why is it black?
It's only- There's only 10 of us have this
Snake Master? Oh, for the... Is that for the Miranda's thing?
Yeah, I got second place in that one.
Yeah.
I would have got the actual prototype mug if I got first. Wanted that so bad. And then they started saying we were win trading because Tim, his wife, and I all met up at a table accidentally, and they hurt me so hard right away. So
Oh god, I'm not even going to bother because...
yeah.
This is... I want to put a facepalm on it. That's what I want to do.
Oh, I did the 3-4 face palm stands there.
Triple face pull. Interesting stuff.
So they made an NFT that costs a lot of money but does nothing, basically. That's interesting, huh?
Yep. Well, I mean, granted, if you've got the Gifted Baker Ancient, it's gonna drop that timer significantly. But for $625, no. But they do realize people aren't buying these as toys, right?
No, well, that's
They're
what they
only buying
think.
them if they-
Utility.
Yeah. They think, no, people just, you don't have to buy these. Well, price them so we don't have to, like this one, and guess what is going to happen to your game? People aren't going to buy them for fun.
Yeah, especially like $625 fun. Yeah, that's crazy.
With where Gala's at right now, would you even get that for getting first place for that week?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
we already just sold a 900, and now we're selling a 625 before Mayhem earnings are even happening.
Such bullshit.
That's why I'm holding pattern right now.
That
This
is
way.
bullshit number one.
Happy about this. But this might work out. Because if they're doing stuff to this game, at least after the end of May, we're all moving over. We'll still have our Town Star family area, but the family can go and expand into other aspects of the Mafia ecosystem as well. So, I mean, even if it goes down, we're going to keep everybody within the group, is the hope. And that's kind of what we saw with some of the other games that we were doing. The CryptoBots, the Pigaxi, the EV.io is still kind of going. But we figure we put them all together, and people who might have fallen out of one family be able to find another one. Being with the family there in the ghost chat of it.
He didn't reply to what he was saying. Oh, he did. Wait.
Oh, I didn't even look at it anymore because as soon as he posted that, I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm out. I don't care to see where this is going.
I'm just so pissed at this. I just can no longer give two fucks about it. And to think that I almost went and buy a freaking station, like a power.
I know, I almost bought 3.
If you could, right? If you could have,
Well, granted,
you would have.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
we
would
would have
the
gotten them
gas
for
then.
the accounts and then flip one, but yeah, when gas was so insane.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Question: final details should be out in 12 to 15 hours from now. Isn't that when you're doing the sale?
Yeah, so you get the details and
It will
buy it now.
definitely be more than 250, but you threw out a number of 625.
No,
Oh,
250 is a quantity. Expecting to be
Quantity.
200. Yeah, just because of rarity and stuff. I don't know, man. This is getting a bit silly.
Like, given that some wallets are drained, they're seriously hoping some wallets are drained so it doesn't sell out.
That's why these, like, I don't. This is what they're doing, man. They're pushing
not
out
gonna sell, okay?
NFTs
You're gonna
to
sell
burn Gala. They're pushing out NFTs to burn Gala. To get everyone down to their knees and not have any more fucking money. I don't know why they're doing this.
This one's not going to sell that many if it comes out.
And like, hopefully, given that some wallets are drained, they are looking at our wallets to see who has money and who hasn't. This is kind of strange that this is... The way he phrases this is a little bit... So, because of this, like, they're not talking about the game, utility, and NFTs. They're talking about your wallet and creating a product for people to buy it or not, according to your assets. not according to the game. This is a different priority here. They shouldn't create assets according to how much they're going to squeeze out of you.
No, they shouldn't.
All right, I think I'm getting some interesting thoughts here, to be honest.
Well, why do you think I've been telling everybody? Let's
Yeah,
see
but
where the
this
next
actually
world
puts
takes us.
like a really big
Well, he shouldn't have made that
exclamation
comment, and it
point.
was so stupid for him to even say anything like that, because I think all he meant to say was, hopefully this will be an NFT that keeps stock in the store, so we have NFTs in the store when people actually start playing this game. That's what he meant to say, but by saying hopefully, given that some wallets are drained, it was just the wrong way to say
I
it.
think this is a very wrong sentence to say. I do not like that at all, like not one bit. And the thing is, like, obviously these guys that have fucking full wallets, they still want to buy it. Like Dash Riprock is saying like, oh yeah, how much cap account? So he's still like, it looks like it's interesting to buy. There's a few other people like looking that they're still down to get them.
Let them buy them.
Yeah, but the thing is like, and I don't care about like people buying them. The problem is that we're sort of like getting to the point that
We're gonna have 3 of every single type of structure being.
yeah, and
that's
not just that. We're just
trump the other. You need all 3 to produce
we're creating
something like Eggo cakes.
we're creating a big separation here between like the freemium, the game free to play and being competitive in the game, and just like literally pay to win. And
Well, see, that's why I really cannot wait to see what their plan is, because if you remember from a while back, they had mentioned that once they bring out the Town Star Forever, you will be incentivized and encouraged to burn your NFTs to your Forever Town to use there. And so I can't wait to see what these incentives are going to
but
be.
what kind?
If it's going to be like I don't know. They just mentioned it. And I'm
What
thinking,
kind of rewards would you possibly have with NFTs that are just they don't have to
possibly a gala buyback. Possibly, if you go and throw it in there, they'll say it's worth a certain amount of gala to burn it to this. All of a sudden, people start doing it,
upgrades.
it becomes more rare.
If you have upgrades, fine, you get gala burned that way. That's not a bad idea. But what I'm worried about is like the huge amount of NFTs they're putting out, and like you say, having multiple buildings with the same sort of utility. And this is a little bit like concerning because it devalues the ones you already have.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
I'm hoping they have a purge type thing, or they have certain competitions that you'll need different NFTs to qualify for.
Yeah.
Because if you can enter competitions based on the NFTs you have for multiple different ways to earn, that might not be so bad either.
Yeah.
But to get something like that to work, you need a player base of 10,000 to 50,000 minimum.
That's the thing, and I don't see them working towards that. Do they want to fix the game before they completely go all out? Is that the plan? If that's the plan, I'm behind it. But they should be a little bit more open with this sort of stuff, you know?
Recruiting people right now until it's balanced, stable, and people can come in and have fun and possibly earn.
Yeah, I agree with you, but at the same time, it's mayhem. If they didn't do it this right now, people will fucking rage and sell.
They already are.
Yeah, but still, it's more controlled than, for example...
I know, it's the chicken and the egg scenario, though.
Yeah. Well,
you know, had they rushed it out, had they got some of this going, would they have pissed off more people, or have they waited and delayed for 2 months past mayhem to give us something better? Would it have pissed off more people? And now, of course, once we commit to a path, we'll never.
in regards to the accounts receiving
Oh wait, you know
$100,
the other thing they could have done? The other thing they could have done is ask the community what we thought.
yeah,
Hey team, here is a survey.
yeah, but they don't
Please
really.
tell us what you think.
Yeah, they don't really. And I put a post on Friday saying a message to I think or one of the red names saying to them that they should like contact either guilds or community leaders or people that have like a strong presence and responsibility within the community to run some things by them, like is because we have valuable information and knowledge and experience within the game that they don't have.
They might think they live within the community, but they don't. We do.
No, they don't. And they
visit
don't know the
community.
game, man. They don't. When Kisarasara was saying like, "Oh, we thought that this was a good idea," like everybody was saying,
Yeah,
"No,
take
this
two
was a
tiles.
stupid idea. This is just like a random. Oh, we didn't think that was like that overpowered. Like, what are you talking about?" Like as soon as they said something about it, even Paramin was like, "Well, that just like completely rips everything apart. It saves like about 50 tiles." Like, well, you didn't think about it? Oh, we didn't think it would be that bad. Like, seriously? You don't play the game, do you? You don't understand like how much does it take to make milk and flour and wheat stands and feed mills, and you don't know how much this costs, right?
And you want to know a real fun and interesting way you can play around that? You have one dev play every week, and allow everybody that beats that dev with their competition score get like a bonus 25, 50 gala.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. That dev's got that red name on the board. Everyone's gunning for them to be able to get that bonus little gala. And it'll be fun, and guess what? Then the devs are playing. And understanding a whole lot more what we go through.
Yeah.
And then if a dev has a terrible week and has connection issues and your town gets nuked or something, and they come in and they're trying to just go through this crap like we do, and then they have to end up paying like 5,000 people an extra 50 gala because their dev couldn't do shit. Welcome to our world.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Bazinga's asking like the dragon would be in the game by the weekend. We still don't have.
Will be in
Is the charge station going to be in before the bakery sale?
That's gonna be funny. Well, that's kind of trash. That's something that someone just bought and put in the game, and then people that. Oh my god! It's just don't. Oh man, I'm getting frustrated here. All right, let me look at my numbers again.
And the charge station, go Bazinga.
All right, currently 52 pizzas. 55 bases. Pizza bases. First session. It's going to be the transfer. It's forward. Let's go to Let's put some tag on that thing.
Cats in the fire.
Oh, well, I already did.
For the dragon, yeah. You did.
As soon as I saw Dash reiterated, I put this up.
Go click on it. He tagged them as well.
One motherfucker.
Yeah, they gotta answer this
You
shit.
don't tell me what to do. I don't click
You
magic.
gotta tell me what to do. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you thinking of?
It's kind of sad though this time of the day for two red names to be in the chat, and it's 5 people. 3 of them are us.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's a 6. Sorry, 6th
Yeah.
person. Yeah, that tell them anything either.
He's not awake yet, Musashi.
Dude, when I first joined Gala Discord for Townstar, oh my god, it was booming.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on.
Yeah, it was slow mode.
Yeah. I remember those days
There
actually.
Yeah, once upon a day, Townstar Gala Discord was slow mode.
It's pretty crazy. After Mayhem last year and the rewards and the competition stuff, then a lot of people left. I think that's when things kind of like slowed down.
Well, they knew that it wasn't anything much different than the previous year when they were sold lots of hopes, dreams, and promises that they're like, well, time to move on. And then some of us found some good entries to come in when they were getting out and build some stuff up, hoping that next one will be better. And here we are. Yes, sir. I know that was testing on Friday. I've prioritized it. I wouldn't want to give a date. No, you guys gotta start giving dates.
We don't wanna say. That's all they say every time.
This is complete and utter horse shit. Sorry if you're live and I
am, but I don't mind.
the tongue on the ground.
Oh no, that's fine. My
I am a hopeful optimistic, but I will call BS when I see it.
yeah, and my channel is for 18 plus, so we can curse all we want.
We can say "damn it, Gala" all day long.
Dang
The
it.
camera is like 19 or 20.
Dang it.
Right there, man.
Yes.
Dang
Just testing on Friday.
Yeah, we won't get any answers for a while.
Testing Friday, what are you talking about?
Yep. So we'll get info right before it goes on sale.
No, it's talking about the dragon.
No, I know. We'll get info on that right before this goes on sale too, because you know they want to give themselves to the last minute to say, okay, we got these things in here that you want. Now buy this NFT. I really hope only a few sale. By the ones that absolutely need it. I'm not getting any.
What, bakeries?
The new nerfed Easy Dough Bakery.
I'm not gonna buy any. I'm not gonna buy any.
Secondly, the team decided to introduce a new design. Why do we have to have a design right now? Isn't everything pretty confusing?
Yeah, that's what I mean. A design building, that means what I said it means. I think. Which is removing one item, and they're gonna go back to like stuff like, for example, factories remove wool, cakeries remove eggs, shit like this.
And depending on what you're making,
Take a station or something like that.
yeah, like say even if you take a look at the fabric plant. For one, they take away cotton. One, they take away wool, and one, they take away the energy for uniforms or something.
Yeah.
Who knows? Or they take away a lumber.
And it just breaks the game again. I don't know, man. It just makes no sense.
And they'll do it at different levels and everything, depending on which one they want to sell. And if they go and put 5 crafts in every building, they can sell 5 NFTs of every building.
Oh my god.
It's time to because this thing that very found. It's giving shape, but it's not doing like a big time.
Yeah. What do you mean, Goda?
The windmill thing.
Yeah.
It's giving shape, but I'm still next to me.
Really?
Yeah. It's giving one shape. You can see the 4 there. And it's still giving that every time. So we gotta exploit it for this fucking combo. Because they're not gonna fix it too quick.
Yeah. What's wrong with my pizzas? Let's see. Do I have enough from making pizza? Is 2 enough? I'm kind of like thinking that it might not be enough.
Why?
Because I have 2 running at the same time. Let me see if I have enough for a 3rd one. I have pizzas. What do I need? I need pizza base. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. They're being consumed as they go. Although 7. Wow. 120 butter, man.
What talking about?
483. 484 milk. 220 salt. 225 salt. 103 cheese. 52 pizzas currently, but it's going up. 120 butter. 173 rice vinegar. 112 dough. And 55 pizza dough. So it's still updating, but it's looking like 55 it's possible. 55 or 56 could be possible.
Yeah, 55, 56 is possible. I just haven't focused there. I'm trying to build. I don't have even money to.
Oh, if I get to 55, I'll be a happy boy. Then I just need to work on the rush. I'm aiming for what, top 50 maybe? That would be nice. Top 30.
Oh man, how did I fuck the? I needed to start my war yesterday.
Why didn't you do it? What was the plan?
I have a busy day with my girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
It's okay.
I mean, it's okay, but yeah, it's not gonna give me huge time to have a good test with a build those
Yeah.
150, and I wanna do.
But you didn't have a town running from before the competition started?
But it was on a mountain with the fucking ocean. It was not in the.
What? No.
Yeah, it
Before
was-
that. No, that was the test one. I'm saying on the normal server.
Oh no, I didn't have a town.
Oh, you didn't reset. You went straight for the competition.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just came in and heard that. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Because I reset. I started my rush. I practiced a little bit, and I
Yep,
had
you gotta
all my
practice that rush.
yeah. I had my practice rush, and I had the rush going, and I didn't even. I had pretty much like the milk and the flour set up and the salt. I didn't have any. I had the bakery. I was doing dough. I didn't have the restaurants doing pizzas, but I had everything else. And then when the competitions ended, I moved on to the casual, and the town was there waiting for me. So I just literally got the funds, rebuilt this new layout that I did, and it's working. It's working.
Spotify Premium
53 pizzas now, and it's still going up.
jadi kamu dan
Nice.
tak akan terpisahkan. Jangan lewatkan
Ah.
cuma 54.990.
Well, once I get
Not
to
completely up to date on which bugs are being worked on.
I haven't caught many lately, to be honest.
Oh,
Apart
and then Diablo
from-
just said, just to be frank, I don't expect all of the above will be solved by the competition start.
Oof.
And they only mentioned a few things. They didn't even mention huge ones. And Diablo just said, I don't think that all of the above will be solved
The
by the
above
time the
is
competition starts.
which are the above?
It's just what Irish said.
Oh yeah, I
Just
see
like
it. I see it.
a line.
Gulliver's and Autocell, and yeah, the Autocell is a bit one of the worst ones.
Yep. But then, yeah, the sawmill 4 to 5, that one sucks sometimes. You just have to stop them and restart them. But when you're in the middle of crap, that's tough to do. Or if you're not watching it, yeah. Some of these are big, but they're even just these few things listed, and they're saying, I don't think all of them will be implemented before competition. That's
Yeah.
not even a majority of them. That's just a handful.
Yeah, but to be honest, some of these things are very local. I know what he's talking about the wood stuff on the
Oh, yeah, I do too.
on the sawmill, but to be honest, I've started a bunch of times to do lumber and to stop and to start again and to rebuild like a bakery, and I didn't have issues there. So sometimes it's just a matter of like reloading because something got stuck, and just carry on. Like before, I was having problems with the wood. Right now, I have at least one woodshed is almost full, and my rates are still decent. All my buildings are running. All my things are running. So I don't have anything stopped right now. So everything is it's running as it's supposed to run. And I'm not saying this to kiss Gallo's ass, you know. I'm just saying it's running. If it was not running, I would be complaining. It would not be running, you know. But I don't think it's as bad as some people might think it is.
No, but there's enough bugs that they shouldn't have a competition yet. Even if they fix most of them, we need that fast forward before competition. But that's obviously not sounding like it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think they're still gonna go. I think they're still gonna go ahead with this. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure nothing is going to stop this situation.
What the fuck did my farmer just do, man?
What did he do?
He just grabbed like a bucket of water, went to 3 or 4 oaks, just give them water, and drop the water bucket, and then go to pick up the salt.
With one bucket?
Yeah, I should have recorded that or something. That was so weird, man. Like he was just giving water to it. They don't need water though. Like, why do you give water to a tree that doesn't need it? Like, it was interesting behavior. Interesting.
All right, I think it's lunchtime.
It's not lunchtime. Diablo's responding to me.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I hope he is. He's typing after I put something.
Yeah, but
Big warehouse.
Yeah.
They still.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything about anything else, so knowing Diablo, he'll go back to the first thing that pinged him and start responding to that first. So, are you promoting script use for this competition
You little.
that we have been
You
preparing
little.
for all year long, or to sacrifice health in order to continually check the town? To hit enter or not.
Trying to stoke the fire, man. Come on.
I don't know, that just felt too like it to me.
Confused. Can go offline. Servers can go.
What the hell does that mean? I don't fucking... shut up.
Having said that, everyone understands the importance of this. It's a game changer and lots of computers can go offline while our servers can run. Yeah, sure. That's why we're waiting for that. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh, they're gonna start banning all them off people soon. I mean, we can't come to that, but damn it, we're allowed now. Yeah. I'm not gonna get responded to at all either.
Yeah. He
They're
didn't
gonna
like the
just let that one
snarky.
glaze over. No.
He didn't like the snarky remark. It's fair game, man. You're absolutely right.
And what's funny too is last time I posted in this chat, I had a Town Star tester role. Now I have Snake Master. Let's go. I'm allowed to be sinister.
All right, I'm gonna go grab
Oh
some.
my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Tell Diablo.
Yeah. He's gone.
All that.
He didn't like it. He didn't like the salt.
Just that me and LL both right there, and bye.
Yeah. Toodaloo. Alright, food time. I'll be right back. See ya. Bye bye.
My initial reaction is to put the clown emoji. I don't know why. I'm not going to though. I had my fun stoking a little bit of a flame. What are we doing, Goda? Goda, you still there?
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna let it up. Tonight, we gonna let it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it up.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Bum, 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 bum.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
playlist membuka dunia imajinasimu. Dengarkan semua lagu tanpa iklan dan gangguan dengan Spotify Premium. Langganan 3 bulan cuma Rp54.990 dan batalkan kapan saja. Ketuk banner untuk selengkapnya.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your hard-earned temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
Did they say something interesting in the Discord?
No, I gave up on him. I'm just gonna submit some of these stupid things saying NFTs aren't working. And say you haven't fixed my NFTs.
Then I'm gone.
No, got a call. One moment.
Go.
Never mind, my partner grabbed it, which means she probably won't be able to do anything, and will send it back my way in just a moment. At least she tries hard to pretend to know the job. But there's a difference. I know the job, and that's why the drivers want to talk to me. 7621, why is that one not good? 762. CDA. 7621, Oh, there, she sent it over. One moment.
Okie dokie. I'm back.
Nice.
How's your stuff looking?
Slow.
Slow. Slow. Yeah. So camera went to talk for a second on the phone. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. And yeah. That's all I need for the moment. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy competition there. Correct. Oh, I just wish I could do 60, but it just looks so impossible, man. Without any salvo or just stuff like that, it just gets crazy. Oh, the diamond warehouse is still not giving double the.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
The diamond warehouse passive is not giving double to any other warehouse.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ, man. It's just as stupid as this moment, man. It just makes me sad.
Yeah, it makes me a little sad too, to the point where I'm sitting here going, well, how bad does Beastie need this diamond water pump? With Gala down where it is right now, I could get me some ETH and swap to some Gala, but that damn freaking gas. I do want to buy some more Gala if we get to that 2.5 cents though. I think that's the best question asked all day by Potato. Does offline play will be available next comp? Yeah.
Potato English.
Well, it's just like the other day, my son and I, we had his TV had broke, and we were looking at options. Instead, he just wanted to go with a little cheap projector. So we went with this $200 projector, and this company mass produces some pretty decent. I mean, they're not great, but they're definitely disposable, good viewing HD projectors for $200. So they're not US based, and in their instruction manual was a section with how to ceiling. And it just tickled me so funny for some reason. I kept giggling. My son's like, what? I'm like, would you like to learn how to ceiling?
Well, some translations are hilarious.
Oh, I love it.
It's,
But that's the real beauty of it. Everything else looks like they did a very good job. And this one just slipped past the QA guy.
Yeah. You would think they would translate, like, they would get a guy to actually translate this sort of stuff, like technical manuals, but...
Yeah, but no lie, if you guys are ever looking for projectors, grab a Yabber.
Yabber.
Yes, Yaber. We were playing without even having a pitch black room or anything.
Mhm.
We were playing an HD 10-foot screen Mario Kart 8.
Mhm. Nice. I
was
don't
very
have
fun.
I don't have space. I have a big TV, but I don't have space for a projector.
Oh, just think, but
A lot of fun though.
you could buy 5 of them
You
or
could
a
buy the
charge
space,
station.
so
Huh?
yeah, you could buy the space, man. Like
Oh yeah.
some big space where to put the projector and just play.
Well, I have the wall next to the bed. It barely has anything. It's pretty huge, but then I would be lopsided. I couldn't.
Everything for a good gaming session, right? You know?
Yeah. Actually, I was
So you
thinking
were
about
playing
putting
on
the second PC
big
like on the big TV, so I can just play casually in the bed, fall asleep. That'd be nice.
I was thinking to get a projector for my room
Yeah.
and behind where I play video games, and then when I go and do a stream or Twitch or something, I'll project the image of the game behind me,
Ooh.
and people will think it's a green screen, but it's really actually the game.
You were saying, Goda? What were you saying? You said something. I think I missed it.
But the camera was playing the Mario Kart on a projector.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
Hmm.
That's nice.
And then telling the kids about how I remember when I played Mario Kart for the first time.
I remember kids playing in a
Mhm.
analog TV, you know, I mean Super Nintendo.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
man,
played
yeah.
in a black and white TV, man. I played video games on a black and white TV back in the day. Like
I'm trying to
fucking
remember
colored
if I did
TVs
that.
when I was a kid. Come on, man. The living room TV was colored, but the rest of the TVs in the house, we were fortunate to have
Black and white.
a few that were like black and white, man.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
Only when my sister turned 16, 15, 16, that's when we started to get like color TVs for the family rooms and stuff like that. Because the TV in the living room, we were fortunate to have a color TV like early, because my dad was in the Navy, so he was traveling a lot. So we got a TV in Germany that in Portugal and in Europe overall we couldn't have. There was no color TVs on sale even, and we had one. So they were already transmitting color TV, but the TVs didn't work on color because there was no TVs. But they already, from like, I think I don't remember the dates, but yeah, they were transmitting color.
They didn't work. They didn't work on color because they were not transmitting on color, or what?
No, they transmitted black and white for a while, and then they did the upgrade, and they started to do they started to broadcast in color. But like 90% of the population did not have color TVs. They used a normal TV that it was the same. It just couldn't play the color, so they played black and white. But fortunately, when my dad was traveling and he was in the merchant navy, so this was like the latest thing, and he bought a TV in Germany, brought it back. So we had like groups of people coming to visit our house just to watch the color TV. That's how this was like back like 40 years ago, man.
You're talking the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, this was earliest, because well, no, it was early 80s. Like it was either 80,
Early
81, 81.
Yeah, like early 80s, yeah.
Yeah, 81, 82. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy back then.
Alright, I came in 81, 82. What was 81, 82?
Oh yeah, the old man is talking about.
The old
I'm just
man.
kidding. I'm just kidding, man. I was
I
born
know.
89. Yeah, I remember. Like he was playing video games on black and white TV.
Yeah.
He was saying.
Me?
No, me.
Pixel.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Except I was playing Super Nintendo on my personal black and white TV. I played Nintendo on my regular color TV.
Mm,
And I played Atari on a console TV.
no.
Oh man, that was too fancy for everyone.
No. Yeah.
Console TV? Oh.
Like,
Nah.
you haven't even 3 consoles, man. Like, what?
But even
Yeah,
that console
so it's
TV
like-
in like '89 was like 20 years old already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah, I have the normal Nintendo that was for my sister. I didn't have the Super Nintendo, but I used to play it with some friends. And then
Nope.
I got the 64, the Nintendo 64. Yeah, I got it.
I had a PC, a Spectrum, 48K, Sinclair.
48K. Ooh.
Yeah.
For
Was-
yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
it was all the, it was all the rage back then. Playing
that was when you were
playing
like,
Renegades and Rust and Saga and Paperboy.
If you were playing on the Collect-to-Go, you know it.
my God. Like IBM or what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, I think this
Oh,
was
so
IBM.
you were 89, Goda?
yeah.
So you were right there for the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and
Sega Genesis.
I had
remember.
the-
Yeah, I did.
I had
Have, like,
the earlier
remember.
Sega. Which one was it? Sega.
the Master
yeah. Yeah.
Master Edition, Master what the hell they
Something
call it?
like
Yeah,
that.
but I know what you
yeah. I had that the Sega one.
Master. I think it was Master System.
Yes,
I remember.
I think so. Yeah, Master System. Yeah.
I remember the Super Nintendo, man. But for my generation, the Nintendo 64 was huge, man. Like that was.
Oh,
like, the
yeah.
upgrade.
It was
Like,
huge
you
for me
gotta-
too.
It was huge for you, yeah.
Yeah.
You should do, of course, man. It was just like you gotta have it and then play the Zelda and everything. Just it was good time.
Yeah.
I got it for 2 games. Super Mario 64 and GoldenEye. That's the only
right,
reason I
that's
needed the
all.
64.
Yeah.
Mm.
And every once in a while you had to throw in Wave Rider, of course.
Oh, Wave Rider.
Mm.
And Star
And-
Fox 64 when it came out.
And 1080, man. You didn't like 1080 snowboarding?
That wasn't really my thing. Even though I live in Minnesota.
I did play the hell out of Tony Hawk as well when it first came
Oh
out.
yeah.
Which was
But I
so
played
good.
Everybody
it on-
broke their
on the PC,
PlayStation
man.
on that.
Yeah.
I played on my PC a lot, the Pro Skater 2, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. It was the Rage Against the Machine, the intro one, I think.
Mhm.
So how
Good
old we all
idea.
feeling now?
Well, I don't know.
You wanna know how old I feel? Ladies selling an Atari 2600 on Facebook here in my town.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wave my money at her, saying "Gimme."
Yeah. That would be nice. I still have to go
We
to my
just decided to start our collection.
storages because my dad and I and my sister have storage stuff from back in the day, and I believe there was a Pong machine somewhere.
It's like
Ah.
the arcade Pong
Yeah.
machine.
No, not the
Shut
arcade
up.
one, like the home stuff, the home
Oh, okay.
the home console kind of thing that you have to connect to the TV and
Yep.
stuff. The wires coming out of the remote was just like a squared box, not with a joystick. It had a knob on it that you rotate left and right.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah.
The Atari 2600 had that paddle one as
Yeah.
well as the gem.
There was no
gem
fucking
I think they
joystick.
called it.
Mm-hmm. It was
Yep.
just the
You
knob.
could have either one.
Yeah. This was like first
Did yours
generation
also
ones.
have the? Did yours also have like the dial pad on it?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
I also remember like Windows 95 Doom and
Oh yeah.
And Quake as
and,
well.
yeah. Well, I didn't play a lot of Quake, but I remember like my neighbor has like a joystick and they play like a lot of like flight simulators, but like
Flight
Yeah.
simulators, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Flight
my God, that
simulators
was
with the
it.
joystick was
Yeah.
fun. It was a
Yeah.
lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I got myself lost in Star Wars Galaxies because they had the whole space section of it.
I still have like
I was
a really
shit,
big
I
one.
spent so much time up there.
Nice and fancy, but it was so hard to configure that shit with the
the
PC.
joystick.
Yeah, most of the times it didn't
my
work correctly. Because I tried to put that thing and play it on every game, and some games just did not did not function with it. I think the thing is, with joysticks, you have to be very limited on emotions because that thing is fragile as shit. Once you rage once or twice, that thing just snaps. Guess what happened? Like, oh, what's this in my hand? And the wires coming out of it, like, oh shit, I think I broke it. Oh god.
I still have some old Nintendo 64 cartridge though.
Yeah.
Like, locked over there, and I found like the Game Shark.
Yeah. For
was
cheating.
like, oh.
Yeah. I remember. I still have my Sega somewhere. I think because my Sega, it was on my, it's like in a sort of like vacation house that we had like back in the day, and my neighbor borrowed it while I was not there, so he was at his place, and I think he still has it. I think he still has it, and I know it's there because they don't usually go there very often, but yeah, maybe one day I'll go like, hey man, give me back my shit. Well, yeah, I used to play Earthworm Jim. That game was so much fun, man. Oh my god. Earthworm Jim, Aliens was pretty good as well.
Yeah.
There's a couple of other games. It was so good.
Bring me back.
Yeah, good memories. Me and Bob we were talking about these games a few days ago on stream, and now we were just going through lists of games we played, and then I started watching some old reruns of the games that we played back in the day. So reminiscing a little bit. It was fun.
Reminisce the good old days.
The good old days.
Oh yeah, like, the 90s were fun days, man. Like, I just remember a
Yeah,
lot of stuff.
yeah. The 90s were fun. The 80s were fun as well.
I didn't live the 80s, so I cannot tell you that.
Yeah. The 80s were fun.
The 80s. Man, I feel so left out with only one epic seafood warehouse. I wanted to be moved. Now the diamond warehouse doesn't work. I cannot do my rush
It
properly.
doesn't work.
It just doesn't double the.
Can't believe they haven't fixed that shit yet. Makes no sense.
It's unbelievable stuff from Gala workers at the moment.
I think my new goal in life is I'm not going to say anything in the Townstar server, but I'm going to have it up, and every time Sage says something, I'm going to thank him. And that's going to be my new role in the Townstar
Thank
discussion channel, to troll Sage. That would be fun.
Gala Sage. Gala Sage is the only wise man in there.
Yeah. Where are my numbers, man? I want to see numbers. I think I'm gonna settle it 54. That's what it's looking like. 54. Could be 55 actually. But I think that's it. I don't think I can go higher than that. Unless I can 40 or 25. Yeah, maybe.
Just fucking weird for this one.
All right. And I just sold butter.
Why are these
Well, that's okay. You don't need the bakery then.
weird?
Well, I do, because without it, I cannot crack 100. So I'm overproducing a little bit, just because I might need a little bit more flour for the dough. But right now I'm doing 540 for the flour. So I might I might switch one of the reds from salt to flour and get like maybe another tick up on the flour, and then use that extra butter that I'm selling. Bro, the boat is dead, not doing anything, and the pizzas are there rotting away, getting cold. Why doesn't it sell? Damn it,
I
man.
don't know. My jam was the same
Fucking
way.
shit, man.
It looked like it had to have the perfect moment to sell it. It waited for it for some reason.
I don't know, it just takes so long for stuff to get out, and then what happens is that stuff clumps in, and then start destroying it.
Yep.
Wow, I cannot believe I have balance on the wood. Wow. That's crazy. I have not destroyed wood since I reset it maybe about an hour and a half ago. And I have 36 and 52. So that is right on the money. I'll probably start destroying them once they get full, but that means it's like really tight. Positive, but it's tight. Pizzas.
Man, tomorrow is gonna be a crazy day.
Switch one.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna put my rush up and figure it out as I go. Try stuff and tweak it as we go, but it's not a super expensive one or anything.
Mhm.
So
But it's
even
gonna,
if it takes,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to have an easy time with everything, and I expect that right now we haven't had the huge amount of people testing at one time because people just can't bear it right now. And so, but once you put the earnings on it, boom, you're gonna go and see the huge stress come to it, and we're gonna see
did you
5,000 bots.
yeah, who knows? Did you guys see who won last practice competition? Do people know who that was?
Dash,
Nope.
I wasn't even watching.
It was like
no
Nomero.
Romero.
Yeah, no Nomero.
Yeah, but by a lot.
Well,
That's
because it's
kind
your
of weird.
Gala account name,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, but
But that's weird. That's weird
That's-
because he won it by a lot, like by not even near
Oh,
yeah,
everyone.
it was like pyramid numbers,
That's-
sort of.
That's
If it's
great.
not, if it's not Paramin, I worried this shit.
Yeah,
Because it honestly could be Pyramid too.
yeah, it could
Yeah,
be.
if it's Paramin, then he hit the nail from the beginning. Then
Yeah, he did.
Because mine says Townstar 2LTL.
Yeah,
oh,
mine doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
Technically,
know.
Goda says Goda.
Mine says Pixel
At least they
Mouse.
let you do Goda in this one, right?
Yeah, that was a bug because nobody could put mob in
Yeah.
it. Mine was accepting mob like from the beginning, so I
No,
don't
but
know.
I mean, Goda's was actually showing up as Goda because that's what his account is named.
Yeah.
And before he could never actually choose the name Goda because it kicked it back. So
yeah.
Yeah, it says
he
it
finally
was...
gets Goda.
They didn't want anybody to be a god.
Yeah.
Well,
And
they-
God A.
yeah, like, what? God A.
Mhm.
I don't know why God is so stupid for some stuff.
Man, milk is
No,
crazy.
we're all on the same page. I'm not gonna be, I think, as sweaty and hardcore these next couple weeks that I was going to originally.
Mm.
I do have a week off coming up in a month that I'm going to be doing a lot of family stuff with instead of work, and
Mhm.
still keeping Townstar going. So that should give me a nice little recharge, just having fun with family and Townstar and no work that week. And then I'm going to have 2 months that I'm going to grind hardcore, see what we can get, and see where we go from there. Because I hope after another month it's pretty stable.
Hope so. So, did you guys get to try out the town visualizer, the town guide?
I've been using
What
Town
about
Guide
it?
the whole time.
Yeah.
The town guide.
What about Town?
No,
Yeah?
because it
But
resets.
the old one?
No, the new one, the gem one. Got you.
But it's out again or what?
I think you can log in.
It resets it.
No, I think you can log in with Discord, but
It times out
it
to give the
times
same
out.
warning, but you can.
Yeah, it
you can
times
still
out. You refresh it, it goes back in, and it doesn't lose anything. So I've been using that
Yeah.
again. It's a little bit
Yeah, me too.
annoying
Logging with Discord,
getting
you
it
get it
restarted,
with
but yeah, just restart with and get your credentials within with the login.
Why don't I have the... I authorize it and I don't see it. My Discord.
Because yeah, I wanna fix my layout to the rush to the forest, and I need to draw it because this forest and two side river and ocean. Oh, it's so bad to start rush on the forest like this. It's so bad. So I need to do a layout and practice that. Because last time it took forever to do anything. Way too long. So yeah, I think...
Damn. Just looking at Family Man's stuff in Gala Discord yesterday.
What happened?
Oh, just not sure where he sits here right now, and he was kind of him-hawing with some Poison of Vanello, Warbrain of Vanello, just chit-chatting. I do agree with him, though. I wish Townstar did have a pilot program like Spider Tanks. We could send out assets to specific accounts to start using. Oh wait, we gotta get on Geary first to win. Who wants my Townstar stuff? That's how he started when he entered Townstar chat yesterday. Who wants my Town Star stuff? Damn. And my wife and I are talking about selling Scene too much we don't like.
Oh boy.
Yep. Like, good luck though. I hope you can at least break even. We were in before Gala was even on an exchange. We have more than broken even.
But that was in
And
the
then-
Discord?
Yeah, and then Warbrain even said, I'm not offering advice or speculating, but if you're gonna sell, definitely do it in the next week or two. Damn, if I had 6 epic sugar cane stands, I'd make so much effing sugar. These guys don't even know he combines it with a beacon, so he only needs one of the stands.
Mhm.
That was true. Last year he did go top 100 making cakes for the blue steel meta.
Yep.
Mhm.
Ah.
Honestly, it's the new Champions Arena character that's bugging me the most. What? Now I've got to go check out what the hell that might have been. Champions Arena. I still need to play that today too. Champions Arena announcements. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. Aide Nakumu? That's the newest one from a few days ago. What's bad about them?
Okay, I think I'm done for the day. Also, I'm just looking at numbers now, waiting for numbers.
You settling?
Yeah, so I'm just...
Still above 50 though, right?
Oh yeah, I'm 52, and it still needs to reach the pizza bases, which is steadily at 54. So it needs to meet the pizzas need to meet at 54. And sometimes, well, at least from my previous tests, what's been happening is that it goes a tick higher after it meets the pizza bases. So if it's settled here at 54, then once it settles and runs and optimizes itself, then could be 55, like round 55.
As long as they don't mess with your flour.
As long as they don't mess up with the flour, that's true. If they do, then we restart. Not restart,
Just
but
a damn it. Just a damn it moment is all it is.
yeah, I'll just have to switch things in a way that I'll probably do a little bit less salt, and I'll replace my reds that are doing salt for flour to compensate. Obviously the rate's going to be slower, but I'm not going to change anything. Everything else going to be the same, basically. I'll just do less. There's not much I can do after that.
Yep.
And I'll post this layout later when I have the actual final number, so I'm not like kind of like leading people on. But it should be 54 or 55. So yeah, okay, that's it for now. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Sweet dreams.
See you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.